Good morning, friends. Afternoon. Wait, it's 3 o'clock. What am I thinking? Good afternoon, friends. I'm like still trying to be alive right now. 10:40 p.m. No, it's not. It's 3 p.m. My mouse charged. Please tell me it's charged. Yeah, it is. Nice. No, it is not. Let's click that. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess that's fine. Maybe. I think we're okay. Hi, Blue Psyduck. How are you? Mega Gamer? No. Hi, Dan. Huge fan. Huge fan. Hi, Winter Storms. Hi, Tides. Tides? We'll go with that. Hi, Black Bear. Thank you. This should be an interesting experience. Because, I mean, I've done the duos with Horse, of course, before, but not streaming them. And I kind of suck when I stream things, so we'll see how this goes. Oh god, duos. It should be a shared chat. You should like see that from the start. I'm terrified. Not gonna lie, terrified. Um, 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 I, blindness mood. I at least don't feel like nauseous mostly not nauseous anymore, which is kind of nice. It was an interesting night. Was it a rush to be first? Okay. Mood? Mood? Had to be swift. Hi, T guy. How are you? Hello, Lord of Horses.
Good morning.
Morning. It's 3 o'clock.
244.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And I said good morning.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Dank. Long time no see.
Think about it this way. When do you eat
Hi,
breakfast?
Cake. Like 20 minutes ago.
Well,
Actually,
when
I
you wake
usually
up.
don't eat breakfast. I just don't.
Alright, if you were to eat breakfast, when you eat breakfast is when you wake up.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, okay. Bye, Dank. Wait, can you type something first so I can just right click it the easy way? I don't know how to do it if you don't have a message in the chat.
So, for better or for worse, in
I
my
got
head,
it. Can you type something normally,
I've recently woken
please?
up. I say good morning.
I don't know how to do it if you're not typing something. But it's still not morning. That doesn't change the fact that it's not morning.
You're not wrong. Maybe I'm just dumb.
I, I don't have an answer for that. You'll have to.
Why does horse sound like McDonald's drive-thru? Oh no.
That's a good one. That's really a good one.
Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you?
That was great. Think, how do I
Are you
time
gonna
you
mute when
out if
talking to
you?
chat?
I don't get
Always.
it. It's like habit. I don't know. It's habit. I can't
No,
help
it's
it.
not. No, it's
It's a
not.
habit. It's the
No, it's
button's right
not.
there. It's a bad habit.
But you don't stream in VC, so it's
But
not a
I have
habit.
before. This isn't the first time. Don't do it very often.
Fair enough. But you don't do it often.
I'm trying to figure out how to time someone out. I just can't figure it out. I don't know how to time. Wait, time out. Oh wait, I got it. I got it.
Well, like,
And then duration. One. Okay. How to do things. Look at me go.
I don't know. It's my fault for not having split audios because then it would be cooked for stream, or it'd only be cooked for me and not stream. But
Then maybe you should split your audio. Actually, something's wrong with my split audio. If
I know how to do it. I'll split
what's
it.
it called?
CBI. I'll split it right now.
Because my alerts or something are like being duplicated. Apparently, I mean, I don't hear it that way, so I don't know. But I've been told. Scam 2. What do you mean? No, I haven't. You haven't timed yourself out. Not today, at least. That's not on there. Did not. I'm being rage baited.
I don't know. It makes sense to mute talking to chat when the other person that you're like in VC with is not streaming, because then you're clearly not talking to them.
I just do it anyway. I can't help it. The button is literally on my thumb. It's right there.
So is mine.
Well, I can't help it.
All right,
Hi,
whatever.
Andy. I think we're just gonna enjoy just muting myself because it's bothering him, and I'm enjoying that.
Horse Lord. What exactly do you mean by that, Goth Grail Respecter?
McDonald's. He's trying to get you to take his order.
Not wrong.
Mick Horselord.
Horse Lord! That's actually hilarious.
That's so good.
Oh, maybe if
Oh, Winter Storms. I was trying to time him out, but I figured it out. I used my mega mod powers and figured it out. I'm used to like doing the right click on the name and then it shows the little window. But since he didn't type anything, there wasn't a name to right click on. But I got it. I used slashy timeout. New alt name. It could be your new alt name. Just make another account. Make Horselord.
Make horse.
This is probably gonna be like a rough first couple of runs. I hope you're aware of that.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just deal.
It'll be fine. It'll be
No,
fine.
I'm still coping over the the audio, but it's, problem is like you use Spotify for music, so it's like very simple to like get the audio source from Spotify.
Just use two
But I
different
use
browsers. Just use two different
no,
browsers. Or be a normal person and don't use YouTube.
you're not wrong.
What was it I said the other day? Never am?
Nice you go.
I have my moments. Oh, the salamander. I miss the salamander. That was
That would
so
be
fun.
nice.
That
Just
was
could mute the
actually so
music.
fun.
That's why
I would really enjoy that because some people's music I don't vibe with. I don't want to listen to that. I want to watch the content without hearing the music. But then I still want to
but you also
hear
want to
the
watch the.
streamer,
Yeah, exactly.
but I don't want to listen to their music. That would be a nice feature.
Abby's rage baiting McHorse. No shot.
I have to have my one thing, my one little moment before I just get flamed the rest of the day.
The rest of the day. That's or Steve
Leave
Flame.
my inventory tags alone. I like the pretty colors.
I don't think I've ever flamed anyone for inventory tags, at least within a year. Like, come on, man.
I like the pretty colors. It's just so pleasing to look at. They all have a nice meaning. It's great. I make inventory tags. Exactly. Click red for melee. Easy. Then I just have to look for a color and not make sure that I'm clicking the right item. I forget what half of the items look like. Frying the nuggets? That's criminal.
Gosh.
Pouring salt on the fries? That's like a lot of salt then. If you have to pour it. Dance Revolution for swaps. I mean, why not? Um no, no one said I look like whoever that I don't even know who that is. Might have to Google that now.
I don't know. Googling things that Twitch chat types can be unhinged sometimes.
It's oh, it's a basketball player. Oh, I've seen her before. No, I've never been told that. Ugh, that's nasty. I'm gonna ignore that one. A hammer? Wait, I can kind of hammer. You're on your villain arc? Are you gonna like not be gross now? Please? Please? How do I not know who Ed Helms is? I still don't know who that is. Am I gonna have to Google that now too? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's the dude that played Andy in The Office. Okay, I know who that is. do know who that is. Oh, Banhammer. I see. How long has this account even like existed? Oh, a long time.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just so cooked though.
The audio?
I split it, but I just hear myself talking. Extra stream at least.
Sounding a bit more normal. What do you mean? He sounds the same.
I think before, I hadn't like uh it hadn't been like a full hour since I got off my McDonald's shift, so I was still like in the McDonald's personality, so
He got
it
promoted
like
to Five
takes a
Guys.
second.
Don't hear the nuggets getting cooked. Hi, Milky. How are you? How was Vard today? I was lurking earlier. Was he nice to you today? Or nicer than yesterday at least? Please do not the Vard. What? Do not the Vard. English, please. Inglés, por favor.
Is it not like he's in
No
speaking
hablo.
Spanish? So it's like
Wait, what? What?
no
Hi,
hablo.
Shabbos. How are you? Thanks for the good luck, Mantis. Good luck in your toas. Speaking of Toa, when's the Toa stream? I'm gonna keep asking until you do it. Don't even want to talk about Vard. Ouch. Honestly, mood. That was how I felt about Coliseum yesterday. That was like probably the most miserable I've been in a while. Hi, Alphabet. How are you? Oh, the diary's done. GZ on the diaries. I'm doing good. Just just chilling right now. Awaiting my time getting flamed in duos. Actually, Horse here just finished his diary
Don't worry, you
cake
won't have to
thing.
wait long.
I'm so excited. can't wait. It cracked me up when I said that Maiden just feels like a disaster every time, and then you were like, "Well, it looks like a disaster too." Oh, mm-hmm. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just so chaotic. There's so much going on. It's just scary in there.
Wait, don't appreciate it, or you're saying that to someone else?
To you.
Okay. Um,
Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Please, boyfriend! Oh, friend!
Thanks for the follow, fake Gucci sweatshirt. What resource pack is that? Well, it's actually custom, technically. I took two um
Oh, friend!
what's the word? I took two resource packs and I like merged them together. And then I did go in like Photoshop and add the gray because I didn't like whatever other color I had. And thank you for the follow. I've actually never seen In-Betweeners. Oh, that's what the show, I forgot what the show is called. So I know the sound comes from that show, but like I haven't actually seen it yet. I have not seen it. And I keep telling people when they bring it up that
are
I'm
you
going to
sure you
watch it,
forgot
and then
what
I
the
haven't
show is
watched
called?
it.
Or
Well,
you
I
never
remember
knew?
now because it just got brought up again, but I forgot what it was called.
Fair enough.
Everyone says it's so funny. I just keep forgetting that I say I'm going to watch it and then I haven't watched it, and it's a whole process. Unfollowing? Well, thank you for the 1 minute follow. Appreciate it. I'll watch it eventually, probably.
No way, you
But
just blamed him like that. 1 minute follow.
he said he was unfollowing. He followed for a minute. I thanked for the minute. That was being nice. That wasn't flaming. Rage bait. I would never rage bait.
Can't figure out what I was bringing to our last raids. Probably should have made a bank tap.
You have like 19 of them. Why isn't there? You said you had one. What do you mean?
No, I said you had one.
Well, I have one, but then you said you had one too.
Well, I said I didn't have one.
Maybe you should have one.
Yeah, I'll make one right now. Too bad. Just gotta figure out what I brought.
Which Pokemon 1 out of 20? Did you even try to catch that one? Oh, you did. Well,
How does that thing work with the Pokemon? He
like
popped up on my phone once.
extension, I think is what it's considered. I don't know. It like pops up every 15 minutes. And it is like anyone that has it, like it's the same Pokemon on like every stream that has it at the same time interval. It's kind of cool. I mean, I don't really
I
know
see.
anything about Pokemon, but it's kind of fun to catch them and look at all of the wild names that just don't make sense. I got a shiny once. I might have one. I don't remember how to check, but there might be one. Sort by that? Yeah, I have one. Oh, it's cute.
Let me know when you think I should remove sweets and locate orb from the setup.
Um, that how am I gonna let you know that? Isn't that like a you decision?
Oh, it 100% is a me decision.
Then how am I gonna know the answer to that?
No, you won't. That's why I'm asking. Like, or I can't. Let me just start over. So I don't expect you to know the answer right now, but I can imagine one day you might attain the information in such a way that you would know the answer, and then that's what I'm requesting that you please uh indulge me in that information.
Not that words are hard. Make horse lord. Just put.
Alright, I'm an expert tobber, not an expert poet. Nah, not this. Not this.
We're off to a
Not
great
this.
start today. I'm enjoying this. You tell him, IT guy. You tell him.
Sauce. Alright, so where did you go? Oh,
I ran away.
I'm ready to pop.
Suppose I am too. McDonald's buzzer as a channel point reward. That sounds awful.
You're the wrong chat, IT guy.
You can see it. It still works.
Um, what? Suck.
Thanks for the good luck. I'm kind of terrified. Starting the day with duos is terrifying. Just gonna, try not to troll. The tile. What's wrong with my tile? Go look at his tile markers. Don't roast mine. Feels like rainbow disco floor. Mine is not rainbow disco floor. Mine's beautiful. Hey, where's your rainbow disco floor?
You had to say something.
Where'd the
Gone now.
tiles go?
Gone.
So sad. Bye, rainbow disco floor. I forgot I have to give you a thing.
Yeah, let me know when you feel like you could use chins on Maiden as well.
Use chins on Maiden.
No. You have air runes. You see a slight problem.
I don't want to talk about it. Everything's fine.
Oh, No, look at
I
my
really thought I
screen.
changed them.
You see a slight problem on my screen.
Your screen?
In my spellbook.
Oh,
Slight problem.
that's not the right spell book. You gonna high
I
elk your
was
way through Maiden?
I may have been laughing something. It's actually possible to high elk stall blue with
To
SPS.
high elk stall? What the?
It's a work in progress.
Doesn't even make sense. How are
You
you
know
gonna?
how have you seen me like Arceus stall blue? Or like I swapped the Arceus spellbook and then I cast a spell to go back to Lunars and then cast SPS again. The stall is the SPS.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing with High Elk basically. But obviously with High Elk there's no cooldown to the spell, so you can just keep High Elking over and over.
Wrong mixed spell book.
So before stream I was in the lab a little bit and I'll get back to you on that.
Hello,
Let's see.
motherfucker.
He me. Andy, chill out. Also, hello. I suppose I'm ready round two.
Yeah, what went wrong over there? I'll talk
Wait,
about it.
nothing went wrong for me. Wait,
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind.
actually, my autocast wasn't set up. But other than that, everything was great. Oh, no, wait, something is wrong. I'm on the wrong spellbook too. Autocast isn't on because it's the right spellbook.
Yo, Horsewood, can you tell her everything went wrong? I don't know what that's supposed to
Everything.
mean. I was just asking what went wrong. But, yeah. Now we know. Yo, a twinkle gap.
It it was just a slight oversight. It's fine. It was probably Horse's fault. I agree. I'm so glad that trade screenshot saved. It's a really good one.
Which one?
I 5 soul runes. Gotta keep that in the history.
Wait, did you get a notification that it's saved?
Yeah, I
That
get
you're
a
starting
like
it?
a Windows notification every time a trade happens. It saves the screenshot, so then I get an alert about it. I
You're
don't remember
starting,
what I'm
by the way.
doing. I'm trying to use my brain for a second. I hammer once. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you missed. You should go again. You missed again. No, this game sucks.
Off to a great start. At least that's not my fault.
True.
And when I miss a freeze, that'll be my fault. That one right there. Oh, I got it.
On base. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Everything's fine.
The work in
Everything's
progress.
fine. I haven't actually like been freezing that long in terms of my short top career. So it's like an actual work in progress. I really went all in with the I'm just gonna mage everything. Duos, regulars. Oh, I might have not been paying attention.
No. I
Uh-huh.
have to
There
pick
was
that.
it's everything's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Everything's
That's
fine.
fine.
I should have maybe clawed, maybe. And then scythe, and then froze, and then
You didn't.
maybe not
You didn't
froze at
have
all,
claws.
actually.
You didn't have claws because you had a double hammer.
Oh wait, that's a good point. But if I had claws, I should have used it. Because they were all like individual.
Mm-hmm. I'm confused though.
Used it
Okay.
why?
I thought I saw you freeze in Torva, but I checked the chart and it says otherwise.
I think I only did a half switch on one of them.
Yeah, I'm looking at the first one. I can't figure out. I can't see any mistake. Looks like complete switched. Vertus robe top, bottom bracelet, Kodiacal. Or
Interesting, because no way, but okay. No mistakes. Nice. Except there were definitely lots of mistakes.
yeah, I haven't checked the one that you actually splashed. I was looking at the first read.
Well, the first one I full switched. It was the second one.
Third one or something. Still don't get it. Maybe you just missed Augur. You might have forgotten. It turns. Were you chasing?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
No, you went too far back.
Wait. Did
Getting
I?
ragged by chat. Yeah, you went to the stall. Sorry. The stall.
That was a
You
mistake.
should have gone
I
here.
didn't mean.
Oh my god.
That's where I meant to
I
go.
keep pinging and clicking instead of pinging. So now we can get really close because he turned. Happy Star Wars Day! Yeah, it is May the 4th.
I'm wearing my Star Wars shirt today.
I'm wearing my rowing shirt. Does that count?
Why would that count?
Copium.
Hi, Cal. Happy Star Wars Day. And thank you for the 150 biddies.
Flinch these? Oh. Okay. Fresh trim. Yo! Your second person noticed that, man. Appreciate it. Try to keep myself well groomed. Ed made? It is not made. Lucky. Tobin, what the? I see. Some unhinged chatting from shots over here.
I'm a little worried for this room. A little.
Gotta lock in.
I'll be fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It'll all be fine. What could it be? I wasted a bajillion ticks just now. If you were wondering.
You say you. Oh, that's clear. Oh, I'm not doing it right. What? Wow. Stands. That'll be worse.
Can I see the
So
time anymore?
that's 340 waves.
Whatever I change with my setting, I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, it's in top QL, and I think I had to change it, so probably my fault. I want to do like show splits, but then you might have changed another thing as well. Unlucky. I've also not been reading chat. That's probably a good thing. Geeksio. We got all the Sandy members hyping up my chat today. Sorry I wasn't there for the bloat event yesterday. I was getting this haircut actually. You want to fix it right now? The plugin?
Yes, actually, I would.
The thing is, the way that plugin works is I think you have to restart the client to like properly fix. Like you can change the setting, but like, okay. You'll know you've changed it right and you'll have to restart if it shows up like as 0, but it won't actually track the room until you restart the client, I
What
think.
does yours look like? Like, how do you have
I
yours
don't
set?
know if you can see my screen, but I basically have these splits at the top of the screen where it has a room timer.
But then in the QLL, like, what is your settings look like?
I can show that. So it's time tracking settings, and then I'll show on stream. Oh, it's these settings down here. It's set display to live and chat. I think there's a chance you might have changed that to just chat. And then I have
Yeah, someone told me
all
to take it
these.
off that. Crazy.
Yeah. Could not have been me. Okay, so it didn't bug out then. It's already there.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I also
What is this
wasn't
unhinged message in the chat?
potted for most of that. Oopsie.
Dude. I can't deal with those emojis, man. That just hurts my eyes when people that send those sort of copy pastas. It's one thing to have unhinged comments in text form, but that breaks into the fucking tiny ass images. Just
I like the
basically
happy birthday
eye fucking
one.
me. Oh,
What
I
the
started.
hell? This is my room to start.
Yeah, all the rooms are yours, so I just got bored. We see some 2 tiles ran on the maze.
So what?
Like you have this habit of only moving 1 tile at a time when you get chosen. And I'm trying to work on that.
Okay. I don't know how to fix that.
Like,
All the way right. That was so speedy.
like genuinely don't know how to fix it, or ironic.
Like I genuinely don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, I think you might need to do some homework. That might be the solution.
Might have messed up again.
Dying on my hardcore IMAX.
And killed myself? Oh my god. It's
Just
the first
have a
raid.
towel.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It's a warm-up raid. It's a warm-up raid. It's a warm-up raid, yeah.
It's just a warm up.
But yeah, I think just watching the video by
I forgot about
Purple
that
Technology.
video. I definitely forgot
Yeah,
about that.
just watch like the first 5 minutes and then focus on the clips where he's in the desert. Those are the ones that help me the most. I know there's been accident. No way you said that.
That's so good. That's so good. Slapplebee's menu. Hi, Impy. Alright, 5G, chill out. I just don't know how to run mazes today. It's fine. I guess hi and bye.
It's the first raid of the day, man. It's a warm-up raid. It's not that big a deal, Faji.
He always flames me every time. Comes in, flames.
Impy is trying to do a salamander raid. He is trying to do a salamander.
The salamander raid was so fun. It was actually so fun. Bring your heal others.
Salamander DPS. That is quite the lab work, Impy. I'll bring my Elk SBS bloat method.
What? You started my room again. What is this? I hate starting the rooms, to be honest.
Blame HC for making me roll swap between the two of you, like.
Why?
I'm used
Why
to it
is
last night. Well, if you just chosen to learn mage, then I would be
I
used to
said
ranging
I would
more.
learn whatever, and you said mage. That's not my fault.
Exactly, that's why we're
I
blaming
said I would
HC.
learn what. No, that sounds like your fault.
Oh.
I
No!
said whichever one. You said mage. That's not my fault.
I said range once you get bored.
And then I said I have a bajillion things to learn still. I won't be getting bored anytime soon. Where's my
Good to know.
stuff? There it is. Yep, I did that.
Good morning, Taryn. How are you? How is Canada doing, man? We'll do as we just started. Little warm-up raid. We're getting there.
Dying on my
Let's reach.
hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Right. Telemarkers might have helped. Warm-up raid. Warm-up raid.
I don't even know what I did. That was just everything was fine until it just wasn't anymore.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bad RNG.
Hi, Andy. First raid and they're already beefing. Gotta be a good stream, I feel it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Might have flanked the Zarpus. It might have happened.
Hello, motherfucker.
What the?
That was cool. Loved that. What a message. Hit him with the Insta ban.
The McHadded. Look,
Good.
it's
It was a
Servito.
nasty message. It needed to be banned.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Permit.
What is it? Not. Does it let me purge myself? HC was saying that you ban in one shot, like he bans in both, but it didn't.
Would it ban them both
Like,
though? Because just because I banned someone doesn't mean that you would ban them too.
I know, but like while we have a shared chat or something.
I don't know.
Because it doesn't make sense that like someone could say something that it's still like one
And
chat.
just go to the other. Well, and then you could technically just go to the other stream and still type the same thing.
Exactly. It's ragging. Whatever.
You have fans.
I do? Oh, in
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, in the game. First Lord is such a good man. I would introduce him to my grandmother.
That's a good friend down to you all. Good man. He got a cameo in the latest guide. Exclamation point new vid. About
Wait,
10
Mexi, where
seconds
else
in,
did
you
you
see
see
down to you
them?
all
Because
just hopping
I
around.
insta-banned. They sent some nasty shit and I banned. Oh, in other chats? Did they also say nasty shit in other chats? Oh, good. So it was a justified ban. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, it was
that'll
anyway, but.
I'll do it.
Let's see.
People don't change.
Try not to suck as bad this time. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Okay. Okay. I got one on the bright side. One whole crab?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
That's just what I figure out what happened without losing ticks.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
But alright. Alright, let's try and watch this. Okay, it is just augury. And 30s.
Let me catch this one. Hi, Mexi. Hi, Beans. How are you? Also, GZ on getting to Zuck. You're gonna get that cape mega soon.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
And thank you for the follows. Wait, did you catch it? I'm doing
Yeah, you
good.
just need augury without ward F, that's all.
Wait, and what?
In 30s and 70s, that's why I splashed.
Did I splash? Or did I just not attack?
Oh, you splashed.
Enough. Thanks for the good luck. I love my purple bloat 4. It's so pretty. It's such a nice shade of purple, too.
Fine. Lynch. Lynch. You clicked back critically after your XP drop. Oh, you could have still done like the closer flinch.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Okay.
That's so unfortunate. Hi, Ash. Thank you for the raid. Shout out at Ash. What'd you do in stream today? Were you doing Colo? Bro, focus. So Goth Girl, that was your fault. I'm blaming you. Did some Colo, crashed out at Toa, no purple, sad. That is sad. Don't question mark.
Did some
I'm
color and
blaming
crashed
you.
out into UA. No.
Wait, what made you crash out at Toa? Wait, what happened? I saw you at the bank with Mantis. Did you raid with Mantis? I thought he was just doing solos. I'm literally just a girl. Exactly. It's not my fault I died. Oh, I see. This goes here, this goes here. Just a grill. What is a just a grill command gonna do? Is it related to McDonald's by chance?
At the McDonald's. Just gonna hope you start the room.
Huh?
I mean,
I didn't even notice.
yeah, I mean, if we both start at the same time, then it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, no. Bro, come on. Nothing else. Crash.
Oh, I forgot. Holy baloney. I got slightly lost for a while.
Yeah, I didn't review the last ones.
Last one was definitely better than this
Do you want to review this one?
one. Yeah.
Let me review your bod. Assume that will make the most sense, right? I'll pull it up. You should add dragon darts to the mic. Not shown. Just messing with your visual perception, whether you know it subconsciously or not.
See them usually. I don't remember how to not see them though.
Here, you have some, drop them. I didn't give you any now. If you drop them, you have to drop all of them and pick them back up, but if you drop the 1600, you can then hold down Alt and press like minus, so you can see them. Even like, did you do that? So annoying. I had your screen pulled up, but then I went to review it, so I didn't.
They have been hidden. Dragon darts on floor. Text for it at least.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Great. Got that out of the way. The entrance here, I don't like to hit 3 crabs, so I can't play through, but so I just go south here, and if we end up doubling up, that's fine. That's fine. On the 5, it's fine. Usually just ignore this 3 entirely. That's a 6, then 7. Then what I like to do is if you hit 7 here and you want to hit something else, like hit it again, I'll click it. I'll path a little to the right towards the lane. Then I'll click it, but I'll hold my mouse over where the 8 is gonna spawn. So I would be like targeting it this whole time. And then let's say for some reason I was on attack cooldown on this tick, I would be clicking the 8 so that I would be like targeting the 7 the whole time until I click the 8. So I guarantee that I don't lose ticks, but I also get the 8 like first possible tick. So it's fine. Again, just basically a general rule of thumb is like any crab, like 2 to 3 waves old is kind of too old to hit. So that was a 5 and 1 10. So I'll switch back to mage. And also it's really nice to be able to switch to mage before this barrage wave, so you have to sort of think ahead and go, what am I doing then once the 11 spawns on barraging? And it's nice to be like, that's why I labeled in the guide like turret time. It's nice to be just like turreting mages in the room, because that way when the barrage, when the mages come out for the
It's a
11.
One-way switch, basically, yeah.
Exactly. It's fine. Usually if I like don't kill the crab with barrage, I'll sing it specifically, but again, they're both 11s, so it does not matter. There, get your scythe. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but one little tip that can be useful is and it might be helpful if you had like a more straight south camera angle. It might be easier here, but basically happens is you clicked on this northern of the two crabs for whatever reason that click box was over, and if you click on the southern one, you have basically a much wider leeway of ticks to scythe both. Whereas if you click the northern one, it doesn't like you, whatever reason. So, um, well, the reason is because the southern one paths north immediately, and the north one is an aggro, so it stands still for a second. So what will happen if you click the southern one and you're standing on this tile, you'll move, or you stay here, and the north one will path out a little bit, and then you'll be actually scything them sideways. It basically just gives you more ticks, so you can see here, end up, I don't know, it might just been late. Again, this is not that important, but I'm kind of curious now. Whatever. I think you just got unlucky. I think that should have scythed both. Really confused now. Like this should not be here. Alright, well. So you did target the correct one, it seems like. That's good. Yeah, I would have ignored that 12 and piped the range first, but that's fine. This is fine. It's very good. Good. I ignore 14. Basically, once bigs have been dead, 14s are just going to expire before the wave check, so I would have ran north here and hit the melee.
The 18 one.
Yep. That's fine. Saying. Good. Good. That's saying this one. Same sort of thing where I like target this one as the 8, where I'll target this one until the 20 spawns. And then if the 20 spawns while I'm still on attack cooldown, I'll click it. So I don't really have to think about whether or not I can do another saying before the 20 spawns. But honestly, you wouldn't have been able to do another saying, but just like helpful tip. Yeah, 3-4 tick actions and then barrage. At this point, you like hesitated so much that you gotta switch back to barrage here, but it's fine.
No, I
Happens.
didn't switch back to.
Yeah. You already said the mistake in the middle of the room, so. So like, if I don't already have my dins on, or like already starting my switches by this point, when the crabs are around here, I would opt to always like just try and dins this guy in the middle, because I know that these guys are gonna like pull me around, and whereas the guy in the middle, the aggro, so he'll probably just stay in the same area, and it's easier to click. But yeah, if you had been a little further ahead, you could have dinsed the 22s for sure. It's not entirely wrong. You're just a little, but yeah. So if you had dins on this tick, you would have gotten the 21s before they turned, and if so, if you had clicked the 21, you wouldn't have been dragged like this. Whereas they turn here, so it's too late now. They've turned. Again, getting like once you start getting that barrage, you'll have more time for this because we stalled between 21 and 22, and that barrage really makes the difference between stalling there or not. Like on 21, we stalled with 25 out of 24, so assuming you one hit both crabs, it's guaranteed to not stall. And then yeah, if this 23 lives, I'll hit it before 24 south. And something that you're struggling with both Nilos. And I just ignored it. And then yeah, you got a thing here obviously. You already know that, that's why I switched back. So yeah, if I see ever like 3 melees in the room, I'll send my second din spec, even 2 sometimes. Really helps catch up a lot. And I would also, even if you didn't have dins, just focus on the melees for the mage. Because if we're really far behind on bigs, it's more effective to catch up by letting me sang the mage. Because you're already in melee gear, and I'm with a one-way sang have decent mage gear since I'm already in void, so I'm not gonna have a lot of negative bonuses. I smacked anyways. This is fun. Something like long term to watch out for is this 26 south is nice thins as well if you remember it, but it's not a big deal. Obviously, claw scratching instead of Blaze, but you fixed that already, so. Yeah, I'd also just camp Blood Fury as well, but not also not really a big deal. And yeah, 29 south. I get the 29 before the 30,
Yeah,
but do like you
definitely
remembering
forgot
to
about
be
the
ready for the
29.
30. And then clean up, try to go south first. Like, you can barrage this, it's good. It's good to barrage north. But while barraging north, I would start running south, and I wouldn't sang north here. And then just note that this 31's gonna change to range. Yeah, so like it'd be better to hit this 32 here, south, and the major should go south. That's a good save. I would dim 30. So you can kind of ignore 30 crabs, but it's fine. Enough was not really that bad. It's just like little mistakes along the whole way. There's no real like huge mistake other than maybe the 21, but yeah, it's not bad.
Take that.
Or start making my head hurt. Did I cuck the audio?
Hi, Two Factor. How are you?
No, that was sent in
I was just.
your chat, so you can't be listening to me.
I mean, he could be. I don't know. Bye, Ash. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good shift.
Any questions?
No, not for Nilo's at least. For now. I like mostly know where my mistakes and stuff are.
No. It's coming. I may have messed in mine.
There's just a few ticks missed there. Just a few.
Unlucky. Middle.
Because I liked the warden projectiles. I don't know. It was easier to look at the time.
And if you learn Toa before top, it makes total sense.
I did learn Toa first.
I only have the Inferno ones because I learned Inferno before top. Alright.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Lost.
I need to see that.
It's supposed to be the room I die in.
Well, I was gonna ask if you'd gotten chosen. Yeah, unironically, I wouldn't mind viewing the pathing. But I had to guess. You're not
Thanks for
necessarily.
the follow. Appreciate it. Not necessarily what. Do you even stream or share that chart on stream?
No, I think only since I did another review. I'm on one prayer pod, so prayer point. I gotta focus here.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Please play friend!
Thanks for the follow, friend. Iron Man, by the way.
I think that based off of what I saw at the corner of my eye, there's a chance that when you get teleported, you might not be putting the right game inputs. Yeah. So here, the tick you get teleported, you're still stalled, but when you get to 3, you want to immediately be pathing to this tile. Maybe you could mark it. I'll ping it in game if you want. Um, and if you do that, so you should be clicking to that tile here, and then you should be on it by here. So that way you'll be like as close to the maze immediately. It won't be like an L like this, and then yeah, you would have just been one tick further ahead. So instead of being on this tile, you would have already been on this tile. You'd only basically be 2 ticks behind me, red.
Not 9 million.
And then, like, you can imagine if the red was back here when you were here, wouldn't be so bad. Whereas I would get lost too. I'm this far behind. Like, you have to basically remember 3 steps ahead versus 2 steps is a big difference. Like, as you're inputting this one, you have to remember this one. Versus if you had already been here, it'd be like as you're inputting this one, you have to remember this one. So it's like a huge difference. But not gonna review it more than that. Just yeah, clicking that tile on the as you spawn, just spam clicking it will help you get to the start of the maze sooner. And then when I one tick the maze, you won't be as far behind, and you should be able to keep up more easily. I was gonna change to learn duos. I think I am gonna like start scheduling like pinging that role like at 5 p.m. on Mondays and Tuesdays or something.
It makes sense for it to be like actually scheduled.
Yeah. Do you need it? I just have 1 point, so.
Fine.
Sure. Hi,
How are the
Ellie.
kiddos going?
You wanna say hi to stream?
They're fine, I
Look, my
guess.
brother's dog just came in my room. Hi there. Don't worry, my brother picks her up like that all the time. Alright. Oh, marker's going back on. Do I like Tob? I think I like Tob a lot more than your average individual. Some could say. Like Tob more than anyone I've ever met or will meet. Wait, I missed my hammer. Alright. Not the best defense. Of the invent markers? Talking about the inventory tags?
They're pretty colors.
Yeah, how is it going, Abby? What are we saying?
It's going. The brain's still catching up. But I had a long night, so I think it's okay. It's not going as bad as I thought it would be, actually.
Dying
Oh,
on my
I lied.
hardcore
I
Iron Man.
lied. Just as I say that. Just jinxed myself. So sad.
You just pulled a
See ya, goal achieved.
Coxie.
Thank you.
You just pulled a Coxie. Do you know what a Coxie is?
No.
I gotta show you this clip. I gotta see if I can find it.
Yeah, it is. It's a shared chat. You don't. It's that is the Lord of Horses. Horse dork.
Yes. You go check. I found the clip. You gotta see that.
I'm watching.
This is shirtless streams for the low price of 10,000 points.
Or what was it? 2 gifted subs? Or solo shirtless?
What can I say? I'm a sellout.
Oh wait, do I have to give you things? Yes, right?
Sure, souls.
I mean, sure. It was like.
I kind of forgot how to do Verzik, okay? I just woke up. My first Verzik of the day. Give me a little break.
I'm in the same boat. What do you mean? Wait to see how this Verzik goes. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm just gonna think it's not good, whatever it does mean.
I think they're just trying to be supportive and they
I
want the
don't
best
know
for
if
you.
it's supposed to be supportive. I'm not feeling supportive vibes.
Or do what you
I'm
want.
specking. I'm thinking. I'm specking once, then I'm dropping,
Take your time.
and then. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Clegg! Clegg! Nah.
Now that was supportive. Wait, let me pray something first. That would be smart.
Thanks for the good luck. We will try our best. Not gonna lie, solo stress. Soloing is stressful, you know?
I might have dropped that in the wrong spot.
right? And then drink the purple. She did. I forgot that that's charity. Are there any guys on the SPS while doing resi? Exclamation point SPS guide. Skip the do a time scan. Careful, SpongeBob. Grabs her Monka. Or anchor on. And skip next. You take counter.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Webs. That's 2, 3. One in here. Maybe one more. Let's go. Yeah. Left here.
Level up completed.
Okay. One more Scythe, shall I? So, I don't know. Webs? Or, what's the crabs? There's one of the specials, man. Oh, that's what should be. They're all killed it. Kinda funny.
That was really scary for a second.
Mid jam time.
That's fair. That's something.
Tragedy in the chest room, man. Nine
How?
dry.
Wait, what do you mean how? I have moments. There are just moments when I'm not dog water. It happens. Enjoy Costco Kelp. My tanking's getting better. I'm glad someone can recognize that. It's slowly getting better. Slowly. Very slowly.
He apologizes. It's okay. It's okay.
Apologize. I did not understand your game. Moments. I had one good moment. And I was not the one that tanked Verzik on that run, which also helped.
Don't look at the chart.
Look. What do you mean don't look? The really big span where I did nothing? Is that the part I'm not supposed to look at? See? I'm doing my best out here.
I like that you tried to go for the chowit, because you have to try and fail or you'll never get it. So that was good. Every failure is another step to success.
It's true.
Any pets? Surely you have some pets. Oh, is he asking IRL?
Real life pets or RuneScape pets?
I assumed RuneScape.
Of course you did. IRL. I do not have a pet. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna get a doggy eventually. But not while I live in an apartment. I don't want that. My RuneScape pets is actually very depressing. I have one. Just one.
I love my parents. They have a cat. My brother has a dog. So, yeah, yes and no. Also, one time I streamed at my sister's place, and she has two dogs. So that was fun.
Show cat, I come to your stream.
Show cat? She's very shy. I don't think it'd take a bit more than the
Zori
offer of
Mask
one viewer.
GC? Was that a I assume
Ruin
that
her
was
life for
a
the day.
collection log then. GC?
It's like she would just hate that experience, honestly.
Yeah, she's shy and you just put her on camera. That's kind of brutal.
It's criminal.
Criminal.
I should get locked up, straight to jail. 5 years. Embezzlement or something. I'm ready.
Oh, that's a fun level screenshot.
Oh, what was it? 97 attack?
96 attack.
That's close. Just guess 97 next time, I guess.
Well, it's not really a guess if you know. Ants, Fang, and Light Bear. You don't even have Light Bear yet? That's brutal.
It's just an educated guess. Just highly educated.
That's not it's not a guess though. That's just knowledge.
Alright, I should have said, I guess I'll presume 97 next time.
But it's not presuming if you know.
Well, what would you call it if I observe that it's 97? Just,
It's just
oh my god.
time to leave. It's just resign now.
Well, you could resign it, I would logged out. Go again, you missed. It's kind of waiting for you to run back. I was gonna log out, but you didn't. Story of my
I
life.
was just standing there in disbelief.
I really should have matched up to you. Alright, phase 2. You tried.
I was just confused. Didn't do anything.
Because I was typing on a different tick, you probably targeted one, but then it already leaked. So, my bad.
I did target one actually. That is correct.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Please play friend!
What on? Let's see. Never mind.
Missing augury.
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Educated guess on my part.
Based on knowledge, I definitely. The thought was there. Might have been missing augury again.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the chart, it's really easy to tell, like, it'll
Can't
show
see
like
the chart.
little, no, I'm saying, it's easy for me to guess that it's augury, cause if it was skier, there'd be like little yellow things around the box, garage, but. Bro, why is this weird? I am streaming.
Gaming? No, I am not. I'm just trying not to get cooked out here.
Really need freaking 5 monitors? This is criminal.
5.
Well, I have my game and chat and all the stream like information stuff on the main monitor. Then I have the chart, just the chart for one monitor. I have your stream for third monitor, and so you can't do anything like plus.
Hmm.
I was just trying to look at Discord to see if I was streaming the chart. Mm,
You are streaming the chart.
have a rough time. Thank you for not making an educated guess, but rather making a clear observation.
I turned my head and bam, chart.
Lunch. But you're getting cooked? Oh, fuck. Getting cleared. Turns here.
Might have sent one or two flies. I guess.
Alright. Not bad. Good. Lost the knife. That's They're cold.
More?
The fries.
Oh. Didn't even see that.
If you come over to mine shot, I'll be fresh and easy. There, line. fine. Alright. I know on melee now.
So what, 1, 2, a little too late.
Mm. Awesome. Now. Gotta go over that one.
Yes, actually, I would like to. Please.
Yeah, just ignore this too.
Like, I knew it as I
Trying to
did
figure
it,
out.
but then I did it anyway.
Yeah, trying to figure out what you're supposed to hit. Yeah, yeah. After this, if you've one-shot everything, if you haven't one-shot anything, then it won't be as big a problem. You'll just double up on. Well, if you haven't one-shot like the last 3 and 4, because you don't want to double up on 1 and 2, but 3, 4, 5, you can clear those mages. But Let's say you one shot everything like this scenario. I always just go south immediately. Maybe you were like one behind still. You just go south this 5. That's what I do. I guess it disappeared. So if the 5 disappears, that means I got it, but it also means usually that we're not too far behind if you were gonna go get it, which means that these splits are about to spawn. So I would run south, basically stand here, hoping that a melee spawns. Obviously, melee didn't spawn, so then I would react and staying 6. It's fine, I just kind of forgot about the A, but remembered as soon as it spawned what to do, so it's just, yeah, once you're, I don't know how much Socratic teaching you enjoy, but you want to tell me what's wrong here?
Okay, attack
Or
to
do you want me
7
to
and
just,
down to 10.
yeah. I think you ended up actually retargeting 10, right? Yeah, after the divine, but yeah, you get the point. Just a sort of something to note, when you're barraging here, just can be like helpful information. If you click this further, further west of the 2 mages, it'll like path you a little better. I don't think you ended up losing ticks anyways. It just can be useful information. Oh, I like this game does not play the stream chart. Probably shouldn't be messing with this. I think my shift is held down or something. Just cooking everything.
No purples yet, IT guy. We've had like, what, 1 completion, so no purples. Hi, Joey. How are you today? Hi, Jean. How are you?
I can't click anything. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't on stream. Like, why is it? I fix something. On my stream, I am streaming the VOD, by the way. Anyway, I wasn't before that, so I fixed it. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing, so I wanted to check the chart, make sure you didn't lose 6 between the barrages, but I don't think you did, but yeah, you didn't, so it's fine. It just can be a little more like aesthetically pleasing as well. It's a path smoother. That's fine. Again, I would have clicked the south of those 2, but you got the scythe off, you killed both, so don't ever kill this 12. What I would have done here
That
is I would have
like
swatched.
after I did it, and then I already committed, so I just committed.
Fair enough.
I guess I didn't kill
And I
it.
would have piped the range here. And pipe here. What you do? It's just you just went to click a 12 when it's too old to click that 12. Yeah, this is right. Here, something to know, if there's mage and melees, it's much better if you go to melee
Melees, yep.
because you
Flip
have the
'em to
better
the
melee weapon.
mages. Yep.
I was kind of hoping you would, but then I lost scratch the big. That was a big mistake. I think you would have been fixed with better pathing. No, you're too late. Um, what I do is after this transitions, I'll sing it once, and then I'll
once,
start
and then
moving
the
south.
20, and then go back to it. I know it, like, logically. I just forget it
Well,
in
the
the
thing is,
moment.
you can actually get 2 sayings on it before the 20 south. It's just you have to hit it the first tick. And so, in order to like determine whether or not I've hit it, like without having to know whether or not I've hit it the first tick, I'll like basically just AFK on it while I'm already in this position to saying the 20. Wait for the 20 to spawn, and then
Versus still
click it.
having to path all the way there, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. And then if you don't kill this 20 and you like hit a 0 with this thing, I'll scythe it. If you didn't sing it here, I would sort of scythe it. And if you hit like half with the saying, I would sulfur blade it. Um, slight criticism here. Like obviously you're waiting for the 21s. I would just try to put my mouse right here. And then I think you would have better odds of, you can even start spam clicking, better odds of one ticking them because you ended up, they should be frozen. Like you should be getting the XP drop now. Instead you get the XP drop now. That's fine. And then something to know if you like happen to noodle a ton on this 20 as well is that this 20 actually turns back to range. So it's never really worth hitting it after the barrage because it's about to turn to range anyways. And then I
The
can pipe and
west
clean it
one?
up. The south.
Oh, okay.
So like the west 20 is going to turn to range when the south one would have. I ended up scything it here anyways just because I got bored. Didn't have much to do. I could have, you could make the argument that I could have just kept piping and ignored it. Waited for it to range, but you can see it would have changed now.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason, like, not to ever hit these 20s and just as soon as you do the barrage, start singing and start like moving toward the south, and then switch to your melee gear after the 22s get in the room. Yeah, you do get the dents on the sputter. Not bad. 24 here. Yeah, I would just switch into mage gear. We ended up stalling 3 times on 23 here. But if you're sitting in mage gear and like singing away, it's easier to react to when the stalls end and you're able to attack the 24
Yeah, I definitely
immediately.
forgot about it for a second.
That's fine. Got it here. That's good. That's whatever. There was 2 24s in the clump, so it's not bad, honestly. Just misclick. It's fine.
It's 27s, yeah.
Yeah. So what I've seen Baller do is he can like sang the 27 once. Been trying to change this. If you want hit the 26, you can like sang the 27 behind it once, but then like looking over, he like looks over here and tries to find it ins basically. I think if you end up sitting on this dart, it gets both these 27s, but that's pretty high level. Oh, that wasn't even the dart. That was a dart in the air, but yeah. So you could have like technically sang it once, and then stood exactly here. It's a 26, and it probably would have gotten both those 27 smalls as well. But
You would Din's like the big
no big deal.
26.
Mm-hmm.
See.
This is fine. Killing Aggers, killing 29. Let's switch your dim to 30. It's on 28, which is sort of like forest trios.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Fast duos
Please
are
play
on 29.
friend!
30 is
Oh,
fine for these.
friend!
Do you want to do that right now? Switch your dim.
Thank you for the follow. Not non God Slammer. Appreciate. That could have been a Dins
There
right
we
there
go.
too. That's so much.
Yeah, true. Do you want to switch your dim right now to 30?
Oh, I
instead of
did
20?
it. I did it already.
Oh, you did it? Okay. I just wasn't sure if you had heard me. Yeah, I'd just be switching to melee, and like you could scythe these three there, or dins them even. I kind of trolled by letting this switch to melee, but and if you had switched to melee around, if you just stayed in melee on the scythe, uh, go to scythe again, and then put on sulfur blades, I would have hit this 32. Um, I would have hit the other 32 on that pillar, and I would have hit this 32 that just spawned. So and this one
Other
is one of the ones that
pillar.
started pathing. Would have pulled me towards here. Would have hit this 32 on this south pillar. And basically, all these crabs except the 29s would have died, and it wouldn't have fallen because it would have already been dead. And so there's, and then I would have been able to see this 32 very clearly as well. There would have been those 4 crabs splashing away on the, 3 crabs splashing away on the pillar. Like, you can just basically ignore north until south is entirely clean. It's really actually convenient for me to be able to have alone single mages. The saying, like if there is a barrage north, then understandably I'll barrage it, but it's just a single mage. That's much more important to melee south.
Right.
But yeah, could have just gone here, but not that big a deal that you went here and here instead of here. I mean, it did end up resulting in the pillar falling. I wouldn't worry too much about that because once you start getting better, like the pillars just will never fall, so it's not really something you have to worry about. Yeah, and then I just so happened to have nulled on this because it was like a really juicy chin. I probably should have just, you know, self-control and waited. Not nulled on it because it's so juicy. Alright, that's nice. Before we do so, would you mind like just watching the pathing thing right now?
Video.
Yeah, I mean, I can like play it as well and then like explain it as well. You can watch it whatever, or we can just do so. What do you?
I can watch it. We're supposed to be learning.
Alright, I'll pull it up then.
Idiot Topper. Who's the idiot Topper? How old is this girl? What?
What?
Why does my age matter?
Wait, it's idiot robber.
How old do I look, actually? Genuine question. Do I have Riz? No.
He was asking idiot Topper, what I was saying.
See?
Freaking blanket is getting stuck on my chair.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Thanks for the follow. So I don't have Riz. Correct. You just don't.
My viewers are following you. Ranjan that's the guy who was neighing for like 2 hours straight. Remember
Oh,
the
I
other day?
remember. Oh, I remember. The pain and suffering of just that was awful. Okay, I'm watching.
Action, and then it will finish with the walking action. All the tiles that are action, and then it will finish with the diagonals action, as if to arrive at my destination over here, and if I'm running, it'll take me 1 tick. To arrive at my destination over here, and if I'm running, it'll take me 1 tick. Extended L shapes are just to emphasize that your character will take the straight route first before turning. This takes 2 ticks, and each tile again that I'm marking is a tile that my character is physically on during a tick. This example is
Something to note here when he runs.
two ticks.
Like, he might explain this, but
that
I'm
I'm
just gonna
marking
explain it
is a tile
very explicitly. If he runs from this tile to this tile, he's gonna pass straight and then L. But if he goes backwards the same direction, or no, sorry, in the opposite direction, he goes backwards from this tile to this tile. Even though he starts and stops on the same tiles, his path between the tiles will be different. Instead of going immediately to L back to where he was, he'll go straight first and then it'll L over. So that's sort of the key, like, that's one of the like big keys, is sort of like understanding when your character's gonna L or not, depending on where you click. When your character's gonna L or not, depending on where you click.
This example is a 4-tick path, and you can see that.
So, for example, this path,
And you can see that
it's a much longer L, and so if you went here, 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 if you went back to the same tile, it'd end up being on 3 completely different tiles than if he was going the other direction. Because again, it prioritizes straight and then L. If you have both our streams open, then maybe you can hear
No,
me
there was
twice.
definitely a duplicate because I could hear it.
On your end, not mine.
I don't know where it was coming from, but I could hear it.
Did you fix it, or?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh. The problem is, like in Discord, I'm streaming my screen, which sends audio. You want to hear the audio of the video, but it sends the audio of my entire computer, and
So it was
that
me. So
includes
I just muted the
everything,
Discord
including
again.
output.
Problem solved.
Oh, friend!
Yeah, muting the Discord solves it, but
Oh, friend!
it's technically my fault because I'm the one that is streaming. Maybe there's a way around that, but I don't understand. But also, like, it's understandable you have the Discord unmuted because you wanted to hear the guy who actually wrote the guide, Purple God, and I wasn't talking for a bit, assuming that you could hear him. So, yeah. My bad. But I guess let's keep doing this. So this is like, I don't even think about this that much. This like next part, but basically, to extend to the L movements, your character basically finishes the straightest it can go before it has to go directly diagonal. So if he's clicking here, he'll follow the marked tiles. But the reason he'll follow it is because the game is saying, okay, let me go straight as straight as I can before having to go diagonal. So if the pile, let's say, was one further over, one further
Go
west,
one further over.
and he'd probably end up, well, it would still want to pass 2 tiles every tick, but it would run here first, and then it would probably L here, and then diagonal, diagonal. A straight line, then diagonal. Yeah, so this is what I was explaining the L. And then, but again, I don't generally think about this too much when I'm pathing. Instead, I'll end up controlling the obstacles, like throws off the L's. So even though normally you would go straight first and then L because there's an obstacle in the way, it actually ends up going diagonal first, but you never have obstacles in Soap Maze. And then, yeah, the forecast thing, basically, like I'll just basically constantly keep moving on the maze. So it gives me, if you click every 0.6 seconds, then it sort of gives me complete control about where my character is going at every given moment. I don't have to think as much about the like long diagonals or long L's. You still have to think about specifically how the like short L's are gonna work. And I'll show that in a bit on the maze trainer. I think he shows basically. He just dies, bro. He doesn't actually do very well in forecast. Yo, Kirby! We're teaching duos, Kirby. We're gonna have a sub 20 in 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Or maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit.
A
I'm
little?
gonna find the static maze trainer. And I'll show you how to use that a little bit.
By next Wednesday. I won't even be here next Wednesday.
Well, we'll be potting Yama then. I'll be potting with HC at least. I can't find. What is that? Oh.
Duo Firefox.
Go make dinner. Do a Firefox. You're really flaming that I use Firefox, man. CBA.
Yeah, I use Firefox too. What's wrong with Firefox?
Nothing's wrong with Firefox. I just feel judgment. I use Firefox. Okay, we all use Firefox. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Kirby. I'll probably be live for quite some time, honestly. Having quite some good time. Having a good stream, I would say. But here's the maze train. Maze trainer. So the way, general like basic way to use it is you can click new maze, and it will basically generate a random maze as if you were in Sotazeg. And then click this button, show solution. It also sort of like teaches you how to path in that as you do this L, diagonal, straight, diagonal, straight, L. And you could think of this sort of as a long L, and then diagonal, and then you can think of this as a long L, diagonal, and a long L. And as you watch it doesn't actually show in the solution too well because the solution it just like assumes, oh, you'll just click every one tick. But if you watch me do the solution, I can basically show you how sometimes you only have to click once in 30 ticks if you know exactly like how your character is going to path. So I'm going to start here, I'm going to click here, I'm going to wait, and the rest I sort of have to manual click because if I hadn't manual clicked those other ones, like just clicked here, it's like I'm just gonna rag. So because I did a diagonal into an L, into another L, to a straight, to an L. Like also these basically these so there's sideways L's. So like this here is a sideways L right here. Whereas
What do you mean sideways L?
um so L, you see it?
Hmm.
So I consider that like a sideways L. You could consider this one like sort of a flipped sideways L, but there's vertical L's, which I consider like this a vertical L, which isn't really an L. Ever played Tetris? It's you can imagine it's that specific Tetris piece.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It has a specific name, but I don't know it. But that is basically you end up having to take L pathing on that vertically. So click here. And the cool thing about this maze, like the maze trainer, is it'll like show you whether or not you took the perfect path first of all. So like I skipped the first tile apparently, so that was wrong. And then it'll also show you how many ticks you stalled. It won't say where exactly. Well, it'll say where you stalled, but it won't say how many ticks you stalled in this specific. Because these tiles are like circled by yellow, that indicates that you like stood still on them. You sort of waited on them. And then on the top right, it'll tell you the total amount of ticks that you stalled for the entire maze. So if I like waited a tick on third tile, that's 3 ticks. And ran the rest of the maze perfectly. It shows me that well, it's like I'm not waiting for the
Oh,
first
friend!
tile.
Oh, new friend! Please, my friend! Oh, friend!
You can
It's
see I
really
messed up where I
fun.
stalled on that tick. Like it shows me that I've passed the maze perfectly. Like 1, 1, 2,
Yeah, you
2, 3,
stalled
3,
with
4, 4,
the
5, 5.
box, yeah.
But it also shows me that I stalled. So I would say when learning, you should focus on just pathing perfectly and not worry as much about stalling. But then once you start getting better, the sort of tool here basically will like I don't know what this how to say it. Will understand when you waited because it's also sort of programmed on a 6 tick cycle.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please, my friend! Oh, friend!
And then yeah, I guess the final thing is like expect yourself to earn this overnight, but it could be beneficial to sort of like just use the tool, get familiar with it in your own time, and
Practice with
then
it more.
yeah, but like try to uh oh, like I'm learning stuff like for the ATC, the ATSA. Like I would read something for like a few hours, and then even though I didn't fully understand it, I'll like come back to it and stuff. I don't know. Basic learning. You obviously have a master's degree, so you know how to learn shit. But
Maybe. Sometimes. Only sometimes.
I don't. You don't need me to tell you how to learn. You get the point, I think.
He was explaining the soap maze. I never set my crap up to share other screens like that, so you just got to stare at
Yeah.
Niles. So
If you had watched my stream, you could have seen the sharing. But
Yeah, go watch Horse Lord stream. I'm doing my best.
you like what I recommend is watching both streams with 4 monitors, maybe 8 monitors. You get like
All the POVs.
no, I was thinking like you put both like one stream on 4 monitors and the other stream on another 4 monitors. And then you
Like
just sit
being at a
back and
sports bar.
recline. Maybe throw a cold one while you're at it, you know.
Pog stream now. And enjoy the Pog stream. Wait.
No way you called my stream Pog, but and didn't call Abigail's stream Pog.
It's probably a pretty
Secondhand
fair
inferring
one.
that mine is Pogger. I would not agree with that. I think Abigail's stream is pretty Pog, what was saying.
I think so. But I'm a little biased.
Diamond binoculars. That's tech. Very nice.
Diamond binoculars. Sounds kind of bougie.
Lock in. A lot of walking.
Just a little bit. I wasn't looking like far enough ahead to see that it was diagonal for as long as it was. But I did like one whole elf movement during that. So
Progress.
that's a win.
Altar. Altar. You can catch the Leroy. Alright, middle. You just have so much more time when you immediately pass.
Yeah, it was definitely better.
You have to learn to top. It definitely is very helpful now. It's can get depressing if the person teaching has a scythe and the person learning doesn't. It kind of turns into a carry. Whether you like it to or not. At least this way, like, obviously if one of us dies, the other one's gonna carry the rest of the room, but not as clearly one-sided. .5 DPS less than scythe. I don't know if that's true, but I know Solid Blade is completely awful when it comes to like Zarpus, for example, because oftentimes in duos you'll end up not being able to reduce Zarpus down to 0 defense. And so if you don't have a scythe, you also probably don't have a T-bow. And so you can't really range Zarpus because there's no range weapon with even T-bow though is a bit inaccurate when it's high defense. And then yeah, if you're solid blading Zarpus, it's so bad compared to scything Zarpus on high defenses. It's fine.
Evo and no scythe, sell it. Go get a scythe.
Exactly, yeah. That too. Just sell it.
You just try to start the
To be
room.
honest.
I heard that. I heard the button press.
I'm just backing you up.
This is my room.
In case you didn't start it, I'll start it. Like maybe you maybe you just lagged, but you meant to start it.
Please, my friend. Oh, friend.
But I started it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I was just yeah, I knew you would start it, so I was just backing you up.
If you knew I would start it, then I wouldn't need backup.
Well, I thought maybe you'd lag, you know. I knew
Being
you
a
intended to
gremlin.
start it.
I did start it. It wasn't even an intention. Like, I did it.
Well, it was both an intention and an action.
Exactly.
Preach. Good call.
I don't believe in Samfuse. I don't know.
Just blame her teammate for not curing other.
Yeah, it's my teammate's fault. Definitely not mine.
On sale. Oh. Where'd you hear that?
How much on sale?
I'll give you 1,000 stem keys for free. Say less.
He is? That's exciting.
You're supposed to do one more scythe before, right?
3 scythes then?
Yeah. Thanks, Darren. Alright, trying our best out here.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Why do I do this to myself?
You could play the Miz Sim now.
Oh, that's a good point. I could do that.
Oh, you can hear my brother.
Oh no, indeed. Have fun walking, dog. Meow to you too, Pixie.
Winnable indeed.
Hi, Nana. How are you today? I'm just, dead. Nothing new. Wait, I didn't realize there was a Boba Beck dead one. That one's cute.
Mm.
Like the same, but different. That's adorable. Today's the day the sleep schedule's getting fixed. I sure hope so. You don't even want to know what time I went to sleep last night. You don't even want to know.
Bro, what am I doing? Okay.
3 hours? Ouch. What did I get? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got like 4. 5? 4, 5? GM underscore and X. GM HC.
Bro. One, 2, 3, 4,
My like total top KC or my like duos specifically?
1,
Total?
2,
250? Yeah, 260.
3,
Yeah, I like pretty much only do top now.
4.
It's very rare that I do something else. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I think teams can be more challenging. I've gotten lucky with some good friends that also were like only doing tobs. That's been really nice. And then learning the duos has been nice. Not necessarily for completions, but it's been fun. Just for like the learning perspective.
Right. Out of myself. I shouldn't have bred down. Keeps us restore for the green ball though. Not use the or come out. Probably here. Working on my teaching game, yeah. So that's not. Look at that.
Where's in the back? I meant to add that as a command earlier, like the Just a Grow one when he was saying that, because that shit was so funny. And I just never got around to it. Successfully hydrated?
Good evening. Full burrow for after the next green ball. Oh, it has before third. Not the best CBS. That's okay, DPS. DPS sped up on us, fully plot. Don't burn here, chill here. Let's get against the tornadoes. Why not that? Rank or count. Yep. That's right.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend!
Thank you for the follow, friend. I mean, yeah, I'm like always learning doing this because there's always like little things that I need to like improve on or fix. Like even in Verzik, I should not have died, especially the way I did die. That was just stupid. But like it was just from mistakes on my end. And then my maiden still needs like a lot of work. 'Cause that's just like I don't know, just crossing my fingers that it just doesn't go to shit the whole time. And then there's like improvements in Nilo's. Thanks for the carry.
Did not play that right in the middle of P2, but the P3 was clean at least. Controlled the super combat a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to get the KC. Light work? Nah, dude, I don't know. It's stressed me out. Plus one job completion minus 1 year of forceful lifespan. Video Ian?
I
Abigail?
food today?
Yeah.
Yes, I did actually. How many monitors do I have? 3. Why are we flickering? Because I was altering my game size. So it was just having a seizure as OBS was fixing it, I guess.
She's slowly shrinking her client.
It's you don't need to know. It's okay. It's it's okay. You don't need to know. There's not a command for that.
Just put the command in my chat and then check back in 5 months or something.
It's just it's slowly getting smaller. That's all you need to know. It used to be like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, a week ago. A week ago, it was like 1800 by like 1200 or something.
Such even numbers, sheesh.
I know whatever it was like the 16:9 aspect ratio because I liked how nicely it lined up for OBS. Partially blind, thanks Taco.
That's toxic, man.
Yeah, I can see, just barely.
Oh,
With the assistance of contacts.
Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
I do need.
Oh, friend!
Well, I just wear contacts. That's like problem solved.
Please be my friend!
You just need corrected vision.
I don't want lasers in my eyeballs. That's terrifying. Also, thank you for the follows. Appreciate.
Well, that's not what I was saying. I'm just saying in general, like you can generalize contacts and glasses and LASIK as all like corrective vision. Like doesn't have to be.
Yeah, temporary corrective versus permanent. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, LASIK's not necessarily permanent. Just more permanent.
McLord is right.
My vision's still gonna degrade. Not back with the McLord. Oh my god. Do I just have to buy a better microphone, I guess? Fuck.
Yes, that would be
Getting
nice,
bullied,
actually. You
getting
should
bullied
do
into
that.
buying a new microphone. Where's those glasses? That counts ticks for him? Yeah, I got the Google glasses.
Is he still using the one from McDonald's? Yes, he is.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, these are actually you put them on and I can see all the ticks everywhere. It's just tech. Maybe I can show you how to use those one day, Abigail.
That's just what I have to do to be better.
I don't know. That's what I had to do for Inferno, so what can you do?
Yeah, Nana, he has a ridiculous amount of KC. Not the Inferno.
Okay, okay, but Sam Squatch has more KC. What are we saying? He's
Why
in the chat.
are you bringing him into this? Leave his KC alone. We're not talking about
He just
his.
sent a
We're talking about
message. I don't
yours.
know. Oh, thing. Alright, I'm de-stressed from doing a solo. Edit a pot.
It was not completely a solo. I did something. Just something. Like 2 hits.
What do you want me to call it?
A solo.
Yeah. Like, both just struggling for words out here.
Words are
Can't
hard.
speak English.
Words are hard.
Mike is more like an airplane pilot. Dude, it's going down in quality. Oh my gosh, dude.
I like saying McDonald's drive-through. That's way more fun. Hello? Hello?
Hi, how are you? I'm Horse Lord. Nice
No,
to meet you.
you're Mick Horse Lord.
No. Mick Horse Lord. McLord of Horse. Actually getting bullied.
Not bullied. It's friendly something.
You killed the crabs, you see. None of them leaked. Not a single one. They're all gone.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Please, my friend! Oh, friend!
No comment. Just no comment.
I have the secret salve tech, man. Can't leak. Respect. Try to do the 4-tick barrage. Wait. Oh, you actually did something kind of cool there.
What did I do?
Right idea, wrong execution. Or right
So?
execution. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop talking. You scythe between
Yeah.
freezing 2 and 4, but because you're like you're 1 tick late on the 1, or yeah, you're 1 tick late on the 1. You couldn't get that scythe off and still freeze 4s or 4, but you shouldn't. Like in a duo, ideally we would, you'd scythe proc. Whereas there you switched and it was on, because it was on 50.0, it looked like it was gonna proc, and I procced it for you. So like, on some spawns, not that spawn, but some spawns, you do want to freeze 1 crab and scythe in between, which you have done. That's why it's like the right idea, but for the wrong spawn, I guess. Did that answer your question?
I don't know.
Please,
I
my
don't know.
friend. Oh, friend.
Thank you for the follow. I feel pressure now.
What's there to be pressured about?
It's just everything. Just everything.
I feel like that. Hey! You
Where
hurt?
are you going?
Prospect for an exercise? Or not? God, I trolled. I trolled too. What is happening now? Things suspicious. Hmm. Oh. I just forgot to put on my gloves the entire first time.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Please, my friend. Oh, friend.
Decisions were made. Not good ones, but decisions.
Yeah, that wasn't smart by me either though. Should have gone to the other side.
Just shouldn't have done that.
I mean, you have the right spirit, like, you do want to flinch. I shouldn't have been there. And you should have been, you would have had to eat a little more or something. And you stood still for a tick as you attacked with the Charlie. Like, you attacked on the right tick, but then you just stood there, and that's gonna make you end up taking like 3 more extra flies, which is just.
I see.
That was Pog. Oh. Your chat's loving it.
Just enjoy PKs.
what round two? Thanks. Okay. Hold on. Yep, not bad, okay.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Advantage.
Leader.
A sacrifice for the team, I guess.
Uh,
Amulet of Restard.
you should
What a
start this room
name.
too.
I'm trying my best.
Bro. Like one tick turned and then one tick went down. And not flinch.
Smart.
I'm already really low, I'm not gonna flinch.
Should I still have flinched? Yes,
Yeah.
right, because you were on the other side. My bad.
I'll send it. My fault for being Narnia. Mm. Oh, what's wrong?
I fucked this up big time.
Yeah, it might help if I like calm something. I'm getting a little tired. Seeing my own gameplay and stuff. Instead, it's just radio silence. Literally on your own. I feel bad. Need to get better at that.
Just delayed the I knew what I needed to do just to
So thanks for letting me borrow one of your Bentleys. No problem, bro. You want to review that right now, or not at all? Or what are we saying?
Um, yeah, I want to look at it because I want to see where I messed up. Do not fall for witted lies. Color of
This was
forceful
good.
winds.
Again, I would camp Blood Fury regardless of your HP, but here. This is good to go south here. This is good. But after clicking Piety, instead of AFKing, just keep spam clicking the 5, just the 5, that's fine. And you keep spam clicking the 5, then as you can see, if you had done that, the 6 appears underneath it. That's quite common actually. For a melee to like appear there like that. Yeah, shouldn't have hit the 1.
Oh, yeah, I knew that right as I did it. I think I even commented on it
Obvious.
actually.
Yeah. It's fine, I just keep saying things instead of AFKing. Click the, you can see how you don't have to path all the way around.
Mhm.
It's a little easier when you click that western one, so that was good. Learning there. So it's fine. Oh yeah, click the wrong one. If you click the correct one, go to scythe path.
Mhm.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good. And yeah, it's kind of annoying that we stalled there. A reason that we stalled is probably because back here, you could have like killed after the scythe. You probably could have stayed like scything. Seeing that this went
Scythe at
north
10,
and
12,
scythe
yeah.
that. Yeah. Or even scythe right here, but it's fine. And you're not slicing the 10, 12. The 10 actually, if it had just been 10 and 12 there, I might hit the 10 but with the sulfur blades, but I wouldn't scythe. I would ignore the 10. It's because the 12, 12. And then on this pathing, I would hit this 13. Yeah, let's skip here. It's fine. It's fine. Inventory management, I would probably put the pipe here. It's closer to your like game, like the middle of the game. That way, find it easier to click. Also, that way, if somehow you are piping and put in your Kodai from piping, your Kodai won't go across the inventory. And probably like could put like the scythe and dins on these two different ones, and then Sang would be over here. And so occasionally the scythe would end up there, but sometimes the Sang would end up here.
Mhm.
Set up in a corner of your inventory. This is all fine. Looking for shit to do, you could technically pipe the 16s here since you're super far ahead, but yeah, good that you got the melee like first stick, misclicked. What can you do? This is right. Push to mage. Yeah, you can click that first stick. So again, a bit more like you know that you need to be a mage here because you know you needed the 19. You're just obviously this pathing is fine, but after this, I would immediately be hovering my mouse on this spot, whereas instead you kind of your mouse kind of gets
Spin for a
distracted.
second,
Yeah. And then if you don't kill the 19, I like to pipe an 18 before singing it when it turns back. Same thing, like you just should have had your mouse higher up. You would have attacked it first tick. You can also just start spam clicking more. So like mouse, that's wrong. It needs to be all the way over the circle, I guess, or maybe you lower it. If you zoom in, yeah. But definitely gotta be a little further up. So, and then yeah, well, at least one thing before the barrage. Yeah, you never hit this 20. Ignore it entirely. You got that first stick, nice. This is good. Mercury south for dins, one more second. We did saw there, so another second dins. That's good. I wouldn't have hit that instead of hitting this because this is an aggro and it's a higher priority. So I would have sulfur bladed this big and then gotten ready for 24 south.
yeah. And then I
And now
just
you're just
completely
behind
missed
because
24, yeah.
you stayed on it. Wait, like
Okay. So
this crab, I pipe it once and it gets dins sometimes. So ignore it if it doesn't die. Like the only way it dies is to the pipe or the din. The reason it didn't get dins here is just because, well, sometimes people will like Sand West, but there's just so many crabs that it dins only targets 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so not enough. Even if you obviously it's not gonna reach it here, but even if you were in the right spot, it's not always gonna get it when there's like 10 crabs there. You can just ignore it. And then yeah. This is where you just really got behind. That's the 24. And then you started mailing the bigs. Right, I got your 24. And you maged instead of mailing. You should have started mailing. So like here, you could have recovered even this far behind. You wanted dins to 25. You could have just dins to 25 here. And if they'd all died, you would have been back on track. Even here, you could dins to 25.
right.
And the reason you don't want to sing that is because I was about to sing it because I can see that the room is full of melees. I'm hoping that you'll dins. And then yeah, that 24 changed back to mage, so it just cooked us. And I'm trying to kill it. And then 27 changes. It's just not going well. That happens. Yeah. Unlucky.
The end
They
of that was
just
definitely unfortunate.
I lost and then yeah, the rest is history. Nicely clean up you should. Try to size the 29 here. Gotta try and size the 29 before the 30, but work in progress. Yeah, you end up not
Man, I like
feeling the
forgot
29 at
about
all.
that completely at the moment.
And I guess something to sort of note in general as well. Like, I try not to, like, actually quite fascinating, like, psychological observation that people have a saying that like Olympians have the shortest memory. They train, they compete, they lose, they forget. Train, they compete, they win, they forget. So regardless of what the outcome is, you try to just focus and be present in the moment and focus on the future and try to play your best. So yeah, I don't know how much like you're feeling bad about making those mistakes with those bigs contributes to you struggling here, but that's something that I try to like focus on in general in life. It's just focus on the future since you can't change the past. But yeah, a little bit of Lost Faith Horse Lord. That honestly was not the worst sins. No, this is fine actually. Arguably I should have ignored those mages, I just was scared the pillar was gonna fall. Because I should have done north, and you should have done south. I should have been more scared of this pillar falling, I didn't even see that. Oh,
Didn't
I
fall.
wasn't streaming that review. Oh!
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh,
My music is
friend!
just gone.
Thanks for the follow.
See the problem.
Tobs are good. Fine. Could be better.
Yo, thanks for the raid. What we doing, Duffwa?
No. The number of completions is kind of like lower in the first place.
I'm doing good. Not too many wipes. Surely the game will reward us for our hard work and give us a duo scythe. Okay. My bear. Fuck it. Oh, main stock. Left. Idiot. Altar. We're in this room when the orbs come. that called? Right? All the way right? Good luck. Nah. Okay. Just made the maze way harder for you. Well, not harder. I guess easier. Ah, shut up. Tiki.
Dying on my hardcore
Sorry.
Iron Man. Completed.
Shut up. I didn't know you knew about off on 3. So, never running to the last tile now.
I just didn't
Gonna wait to
really
talk about that.
remember what the rest of the maze was, and I was like, oh, we're just gonna do this.
Yeah, but you clearly know about that game mechanic. Like,
I did know about
you
that.
would have just, you wouldn't have done otherwise.
And I just choked the tiki. Win some, lose some.
I can blame me. I was talking.
Usually, if I miss it, I'm too early, but that time I was just too late. Yeah, I was just a tick too late on the tiki.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Please be my friend!
Yeah, lag for sure. Thanks for the follow, friend. Appreciate.
But yeah, when you run the maze too, you can just run off inside. Like once you're on the second to last, like the last row before it touches, just run straight across. Cause just both of us can assume we're gonna off on 3.
You just assume that every time.
Yeah. Sometimes because of the way the L's work out, you don't end up standing on that tile at all. But yeah, except those times, you just run straight off. Yeah, half the time when you're running the maze, I get so bored that I just off on 2 from 4 tiles back.
1, 2 from
And then I tiki
4 tiles.
when hits left.
Oh, friend!
So if you off on 3, like, I know row counts like different way. I consider that row to be like 2 tiles back. You off on 3, so a further row back basically. You would just have to take 1 hit splat if you ran off 1 tick earlier. You can tiki that hit splat. That's what off on 2 means. And you could continue extending it to off on 1 another row back and until you get to the point where you're skipping the maze. Skipping the entire maze rather. I don't bring enough supplies for skipping the entire maze. In this stuff at least. And I think it's valuable that you learn how to run the maze. I'm not gonna skip the maze. The last row is fine. Here, skip.
Dude. So confused.
confusing room.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh, she doesn't have 99 attack yet. That was a great way of training combats. It must be a glitch.
I just have the entire room, just no words. No words.
It was a hard Zarpus, 72 defense. That's a good question.
Is it being asked to?
That's also a good question. It's in your chat.
But the bro part
You did say
exists,
bro.
like for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was I'm definitely enjoying these. Oh,
Yes, I'm enjoying them. They are fun, and even if my brain is slow, I'm still learning. Be back in like 3 seconds.
I mean, in a voice call where there's one guy and one girl and you say bro, be one thing if you're just like, oh, we go streaming.
Exactly.
You said it, but it's slightly ambiguous, if you will. Yeah, but it's like an ungendered term if you use it. And it's like there's no
Cake,
when
I'm
there's
gonna get you
no
killed. What are
ambiguity.
you? Carrie, yeah, right.
When there's no ambiguity onto who you're referring to, it would make sense that it could theoretically be ungendered term. But when there's some slight ambiguity, then the like genderness of it comes back to help determine the ambiguity, I guess. Oh, there's any stalls. Thanks. Drop this over here because that was annoying. Let's start it.
Oh.
I'm gonna start running late. We picked it up after a third stack instead of before.
So pick it up when?
After your second slice, that's why it's third. My horse doesn't have faith in his teammates by gearing for stuff. If you saw last Casey, it was useful. I'm not geared for a solo, I just
It's
brought
the smart decision.
2 items to ensure the KC.
Very smart decision.
Trying to get a duo side.
Kidding. Wait, what just happened? Did I run out that early?
I think you did run out that early. Okay. No, I still I was gonna toss some dot. Don't mind me. Rocking soon. Really good damage from skip knives. Weird tech counter. That was good.
Don't?
Yeah, don't. Let's go. Revenge. Webster.
Oh my god.
Did the Aussie webs? Should have anticipated it. My bad.
No, I just clicked in the wrong spot.
No.
So I pathed right instead of left.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Just
Completed.
The Aussie webs running backwards because everything's backwards. Linda under. Good job. On. Stay out. Alright. What? Screw up. Bro. 11. 26 in my name. Sorry. Spoiled it. Okay. Matching now? With the tag? Just so you put your glasses on. You do that after Zarb?
yeah. It was like extremely irritating my eyes, the contacts.
There's an apple in reach. I don't have to go upstairs.
Hi, Disfigured. How are you? I'm just annoyed at that, like the back half of that raid.
Nerd.
Thanks, Frosty. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 5G, pleasure as always. Hierovonics. And that's like all I missed. No, I just am very like hard on myself, and there was just so many stupid mistakes in a very short amount of time. It was just really aggravating. Extremely aggravating. Yeah, just I mean it is what it is. I need to like not let it bother me so much. 'Cause it happens. It's just
Surely you can find
5G,
some
chill
decent copium and
out.
move on. What I always do.
It's getting flamed. Leave my webs alone. It was just a silly mistake. It happens.
We all fail. We all make mistakes.
What?
It's what makes us human.
That's so loud.
Really loud. I turned them down too.
No, that one specifically was epic. That was good.
Thanks, Disfigured.
Yeah, why are we timing him
It's
out?
only a game. Why you have to
Did you
be
just
mad?
fake time him out?
Because he deserves it, that's why.
How are we doing today, HC? Go again? No, no, he didn't. Don't need to go again. I wasn't appearing.
No idea if I just
I hit it. Oh, I just took a few ticks to attack. It's fine. HC, last night did you take any notes on Flash's stream? And he didn't freeze it first tick, so can't cite them between. But really, you should keep scythe rocking. Did Horse say? Oh, I said, did you take any notes from Flash's stream? I just max hit that blood spawn. See that guy?
I lose my mind.
could fluctuate. Should really be having a bunch here.
I need like 60-ish more mil for it.
Get back sayings. Have we go to the smithing rod? Yes. Blue shield, you probably already have the kit, right?
Yeah, I have the kit.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
It's been sitting in my bank for
Please play friend!
a minute.
Oh, friend!
Thanks for the follow.
Not flinchable. Do 5 sides then, Charlie. That's 2 sides. 3. 4. 5. Nice. I'll play. It's walking. Wait for it to turn. Oh, legible. That's 3. Or after this one. Nice. Now you waited
Dying
you
on
stood.
my
Oh,
hard
friend! Oh, new friend! Friend! Please play friend! Oh, friend!
Knew I did it that time at least. The scared the shit out of me. Thanks for the 500 bits for screaming that in my eardrums. It's like a number of tiles behind. Like 6 tiles away behind the corner for the
Yeah, basically, if you're able to get back to the boss, within 2 ticks, but also you get an extra 1 tile range of the chalet, it's lynchable. Yeah, basically you click as he stomps and doesn't start moving till 2 ticks after. And you still get full damage 2 ticks after. Well, it's not really 2 ticks, it's like 1 tick after he stomps, but it's 2 ticks after he starts to stomp. That's confusing. I guess he scans your location the tick before he stomps, and then, or on the tick he stomps, and he applies the damage the next tick. As long as you're behind the pillar on the tick, he scans your location. If you want to get really technical about it. I have a little diagram. Might be helpful. I can post. One sec. guess that one doesn't really have, but oh no, it does explain the like orange tile.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Please, boyfriend!
Yeah, I'm missing ghosts from
It doesn't matter. I only need one dose.
someone might have stolen an extra dose.
I just can't blood fury. No. That's not bad. Shit. Oh, that's fine.
Just
24 south, mage. South. Yeah. Mage, left.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Yeah, look at that. What do you think? Can also just pot.
yeah, I don't want to look at that one. I know what I did. First attempt at what?
Oh. He's feeling.
Hmm?
Um. Sorry. That's my train of thought. That's what I was gonna say. Should not be hitting them. I should be hitting too. Why not? Nice.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Too much shot. Oh.
Figured I was gonna die, but I at least saw the claw. Ran through hella blood to get to it, but it was the thought that counted. They're going.
Do you want to resign or run it?
It's up to you.
I need side, so gotta run it. Oh, I forgot to start it. You should run to the opposite side of where he's walking. Or you can immediately start out looking flat. Sure. This one. Taking 0 flies if you'd gone 1 tile further back. That's fine. It turned really early, so it can turn again. No. Suck. Let's shoot.
So hold
No. Missed 3 ticks. I think, yeah. So, yeah, you didn't miss any attacks. So I need to close it. Can't wait for it to turn. It turned. Can't turn again. Can't go. Should die here. Yeah, sometimes when I'm picking Blood Out of Saying, it'll show that I'm busy. And that's going to be an interface, so you have to trade again. Kind of annoying. What I said. Shouldn't have. Ben?
Why did that too early? Let's see.
Just over it. South. Um, Rush. Yeah, because it was south. You should get it instead of me. Just simpler if you lean south. That was looking really good. Much smoother. Yeah, said nothing, thanks. Like, the reason it was slow is because mistakes were made early. There was also a bit of bad RNG. But the late waves were really good. Really well played, and that's the hardest part.
I watched that one.
And it was it was just faster. Wasn't really that slow. We had like 350s. That's 340 flat. Good. I personally don't like moving my camera like that, but this is good as well. I ignore the two, but not much else to hit, so it's fine. Yeah, I probably would have, after going south here, I had to switch to mage gear and start spam clicking. Zoom out, start spam clicking, so I hit the 6 at first it gets spawns, but I could hit it here, but it's good. Almost click. Could barrage that, but not now. Oh no, silver lid there. Now go back to mage, get ready for barrage. Yeah, I would have maged the 11 before barraging. Fine. It's fine. Good size. Lucky. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said Din's here, but yeah, that can be. Basically, if you run west right now, this aggro is gonna follow you because I'm west as well. So there's nowhere else for it to go but west. And then Yeah, with the Dins, that's 12 aggro as well. And you'll end up hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smalls and also the 12 big. That can be very good. But, quite a bit of that, mostly just because of the bad RNG on the size. We just hit harder on our 12 size. Wouldn't install it either. I need to take a shot.
If
So,
we're able to
I would,
record
yeah,
this, then
pipe.
after, yeah.
I would pipe,
I just forgot 15 needs to come first until I saw 15 and I just was behind a wave or ahead a wave like in my head.
oh. And then, the piping here, I would hit the 17 small. Just slow switches. Instead of right clicking, I try to click the corner. So actually, I'll just pull it on. It's gonna take like 2 minutes to build up. Because I had to access the same ones. It does require quite high accuracy, but I feel like right clicking can lose as many ticks that you gain from that you risk losing by saying the wrong crap. That being said, you're saying the wrong one, then it explodes. We can end up stalling, and that's very, very bad, obviously. But anyways, I'll just show you how I click them without right clicking. I did right click that, but basically, if you click like the very corner, their click box happens to be like basically the big click box is not there, and the small click box is. So yeah, again, takes quite a high level of accuracy, but same thing here. You can see,
Mm-hmm.
but again, that's very hard. So just thought I'd show you though. Yeah, no reason to not like immediately sing it as soon as the 19 like turns back. That's fine. You're thinking about 20, so it's understandable. Basically, the way it works, sort of ticks wise, is if you sing this like first or second tick, you can fit a blow pipe before singing another 19, or if you're re-singing this one if it doesn't die. And if you sing it like third or fourth tick, then I'll just bleed a tick, and if it's third tick, if you sing it fourth tick, you don't even bleed a tick. But you sing it third tick, you bleed a tick, and then just saying you can basically, as soon as you see them switch to melee, you can like wait a tick and start spam clicking it on. You can start spam clicking on melee, and that guarantees you'll sing it as it switches. So you should have clicked the 19 here, but it's fine. You still attack it eventually, and you still get to 20. That's good. And then because I didn't kill the 20, the next attack I'm gonna do is still gonna be on the 20. So immediately I would switch to my sulfur blades, and another reason it would be sulfur blades in this case is because I've already hit a 9. It would be scythe if I only hit like a 1 or 2. But I would sulfur blade this big immediately, so sulfur blade it right here. You do scythe it, which is not bad, just a little late.
I realized it too. Did I? I don't think I got it.
No, you didn't get it first tick because you need to be clicking it now, but just to know, if you do sulfur blade it, you can do one more sulfur blade and then start barraging, but if you do scythe it, then usually it doesn't hurt to just switch straight to barrage, so that's fine. And then you can see, no, we just didn't stall in that way, so it didn't punish it, never mind. Because I was able to clean a lot of rangers. This is also very good, the dents, yeah, very, very good. And yeah, you got the mage. That's very good as well. Just have to stay on it as unlucky. I would start praying overheads here. So melee or mage. I'd pray melee since you're in robes, but if you switch to if you're like scything crabs and the mage comes down, I would pray mage since you're in Torva, but let's see, very logic at least. This is fine. I would have hit the 27 small here, but not a big deal. And then again, I kept hitting the 27s instead of 24s, and then like these split, so I hit the 28. That's good that you sold for these 28, this 28. That's very good. So fortunate you didn't kill it. This is honestly all fine. I'd be hitting the 29 now. No, obviously. You already know. Should have gotten the down sooner. Yeah, try not to hit damned crabs. No. That's good barrage. And then yeah. I think you're already in melee gear, so that's what kind of confuses you, but yeah, just smash. Okay. Any questions?
No.
Sorry for whispering, man. TBA.
Blink twice if you need help.
It's like if NPR had a RuneScape show, one could listen to Horse Heart forever. No way! That's the best thing I've heard all day. Actually complimented my voice. Let's go. Lock in the main. My bear.
You were supposed to be lurking, not giving compliments.
Lock in, lock in. Go, 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 go. Okay, go, go, go.
Oh my god.
You can go straight
Heavy.
off on the last round. Okay.
I might have just no words, just no words. But the thought process was there. I tried to do the Ellie thingy, and I don't know, I fucked up somehow.
I'd much rather you do that. And then, and fail than never try at all. Like,
I saw what to do, I just didn't execute it. I'm not really sure what I did that I didn't do right, but it was something.
you just clicked on the wrong ticks, but you probably still had like the right clicks. You just mistimed them.
That's what it was.
I can watch it back if you'd like. After the room, I can watch it back. Hold the Rancor. Master. Come here. can take advantage of that. That's so annoying. I got really right before you. Taking another bench, start setting it up. I guess I'm whispering because it takes more energy. Talk louder. I'm trying to like keep up a steady stream of advice and focus on the gameplay as well, so I don't have as much willpower, mental strength to speak louder. Did you want to watch that maze back?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what I did.
Good question, actually. Never thought about why I'm whispering. It just sort of happens naturally. Oh, like, obviously this is like Ian, but even just right as you get teleported, as soon as this screen appears, I will already be spam clicking this tile basically. You can see, like wasted a tick pathing to it right here. But that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I
So
just didn't get
all
there
that
before I
happened.
clicked. Yep.
All that happened is you just have to wait for it to come. And that's fine. You did. It was good that you corrected it. If you hadn't corrected it at all, I probably would have. Might have died. And then at the end here, so I was talking about off on 3. Once you get to this last row, you can always just click the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to look at the other maze? Because you're in both.
The other one wasn't as good.
Sometimes just helpful watching background gameplay, even if I don't say anything. You're just hesitating, unsure, taking time to learn. It's fine. Any questions?
No.
Wondering if you got on max volume? I mean, I think it's loud enough for you when I'm whispering. It'd be like louder than my music. No? My music's too loud? Are you sure I turned the music down? Yeah, sometimes like microphone too far away too. That's probably better. Yeah, that's what I just said, Milk. Fair enough. There's a delay on the stream, so I'm not faulting you for sending that. Nice. Last. There's not like actual delay, it's just you're not gonna be able to give me 100% live. It's just, website takes time to load. Yo, Carl, what's up? Mm. Like that. Right. Like that. Silent. Search. On a chance. Oh. Bro. Nice Charlie. Questionable passing on my part at the end. Do need to start working on Zarpus at some point. I'm not really, like, teaching at all. I'm just getting through it. Put this south, I guess. I don't know. Rest over here. I definitely. I should have read my. Yeah, I guess I can definitely. And you can still pick it up in time and get your third side. You're good. Oh, what am I clear? And Carl is not wanting to talk right now, I guess. Said hi. And continue the conversation. Back to That approximate. If he's got better things to do than show it to me. Smart. You go back, Carl. Yeah. Anchor. Two vegetarians. We'll skip next. Look at together. Okay.
Oh my. Okay. Bad.
You go for it, takes early.
Huh?
Yeah, I've done that many a time. Food for thought. Not funny. Think about it.
I know, like,
I've probably made more mistakes.
visual cue too. I just wasn't looking at it. It was just a oopsie.
Whoops. Whoops here. Need Xanax. Got it. I guess one more. Oh, yes, okay. Got myself. left here. Green ball here. Try not to heal. Nah, I'm just insta hit. I should not be on that too. Just. Oh, sorry. Make webs. Oops. Super combo. Super combo. I'll try to.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I've had a few completions. Let's see. 3 or 4. 5. Curious now. No luck today now. Depends on what you mean though. Been a good day in my opinion. My client just does not want to load the raids tracker. Alright, I'm ready. Scan a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Loaded. Oh yeah, sounds sad. I'm just tired. I didn't get the most sleep last night. Well, like I said, actually has been like a very good day. All things considered. Nice. Nice.
I look at the mistake tracker, it's just gonna be me stepping in blood, me stepping in blood, me stepping in blood.
Quite a fun maiden. Fucking bloods, dude. Suck answer.
It was awful.
It wasn't even like your fault. You didn't step in that much. It was just fucking
How much?
RNG. I don't know. I don't even use mistake tracker. I think it's a dog shit plugin. Doesn't actually track the right mistakes. Mistakes, like proper mistakes lost or ticks lost. Like it'll say, "Oh, you got bounced" when you're doing bounce tech. Like it's like you're supposed to make that mistake. So it's not really a mistake. It's just
I
I'll use
remembered
it.
after I already clicked it, like the door.
Yeah, I remember for next time. It's fine. Also get punished. Punishment like establishes it better in your brain than just conceptual. Like, oh, I know what to do. Not like, I don't know. Lunch. I'm cooking. Cooking. Good. Perfect. That's gonna turn again. Fine. You're not fine. That's something I'm very bad at checking. Other people reported.
Usually click it after maiden, so I didn't even realize. Like, you know, before the health thing respawns.
Oh, I got this. Clean.
That was cool.
Yes. That's a someone clipped that. That's a perfect tick to top 12. Or 11. The 11. The mage. I really like that. That was like the last thing I could pop. The mage without still on 12. Alright. It's going very well. You're fine. No, watch. Rush. I stalled. That's my fault. Vince. Nice. Silver finish the big. South, south, south. Melee, just melee. Damage. Oh, this is not gonna know. Fucking. Okay, now they all spawn. I chill, bro. Jesus. Rush, whatever. Kill the big. It's not mine. Been so good, but oh, huge improvement. You got a little behind, but you're able to recover. On our quest. Sure. It is C-bet, so probably some shit on. If this has less than like 1 million views, I'm not playing it. 1.4, that's sauce. actually like a decent song, bro. What's this? You wanna watch that?
Yes, please.
I see. I can't play it. I have to do this. 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 There we go. No, I'm playing it. Transaction log. Yeah. Yeah, just keep spam clicking there and you'll end up landing on the 6. You still got it. Yeah, just switch the thing. Just didn't switch the thing, but it's fine. Oh yeah, right, you shake your head, you know, you did wrong, so not much to comment on. Got barraged, but it's fine. Turreting until barrage. I would still, like, I'd still just wait for it to spawn, keep singing. It's not terrible. That's good. Good. Very good. Would have kept piping it since you have longer range, but that's what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't hit that. Instead of the 12 of this scythe, scythe is good. Right now, I'd either pipe the 16s or just switch my sulfurs and literally just stand still waiting for them to spawn. Like if you just switch your sulfur and see they spawn react, there's no melee, so then you'd have to switch to Sang. But like hitting this 12 is worse than completely AFK. Like not worse, but it's just the same as completely AFKing, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Would you just okay. On sulfur here, but it's fine. And the right idea. You saw that I got that melee, so you got on the 6 at 19, but no, Scythe here then rush. This is right. You're just late. Just spam click that. Wonder if that was the difference. So you okay, wasn't even the difference though. But you can see it stalled 26 out of 24, so that means that if you had barraged the first tick and they both had died, even it still would have been 24 out of 24. I think they did both die. But I do think I like chinned late, so maybe if I chinned sooner, it would have been the diff. But, what can be the diff is if you're when you get really good, what you're ideally supposed to do is if you barrage them first tick, barrage them first tick, and barrage them tick before this. But if you had barrage them first tick and then you also switched your melee gear, and it has to be a melee, and you just like, let's say kill this 21 just underneath the big, and you have to right click. Maybe the reason not to kill the south one is because this is gonna get dins. If you are able to sulfur blade a melee exactly 5 ticks after the barrage, then that melee will also like die before the cap check, and that way you can kill 3 smalls for the cap check. So, but you can noodle on the sulfur, so nothing's guaranteed. But theoretically, you could have avoided this stall that way, and you'll see like high level mages do that all the time. This is fine since you have to wait for the dins, and then yeah, That's fine. Just misclicking. I wouldn't cite this as for it, but it's still good that you're hitting it. And then immediately after hitting it, basically, the way it works is if you don't like one hit this 22 or I don't 120 hit this 23 or both, then you're gonna need to keep dealing with bigs until 24 spawns. So if you have to deal with this, then you're not gonna get any fills before 24. If you don't have to deal with it, it's only like one sulfur blade or a sang fill before 24. So yeah, you just got a little lost. But, and then yeah, I just never hit this big. But probably don't need to tell you that. Pretty obvious. And then yeah, you're able to catch up by just meleeing. I said I'll get the mage for you, so it worked out. You know, this spawn is a little old, and you do have your sulfur blades on, so if you obviously you'd have to like one tick react to click these 28s, but like sort of decision making process after this scythe here, this this scythe, this scythe, this scythe I'm thinking about staying 26. I realize the 26 is gone, so I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do after this 26. I look for the highest number crab. The highest number crab happens to be a melee, which is 27. Like highest number small happens to be melee, which is 27.
27 right there, not the 25.
And so I would
range
just
yeah.
exactly. So I probably would have ended up clicking like this, or I'd get past. I think I ended up class scratching one of them as a ranger. So, but you double up on that. Like there's just no rangers to hit, and then they all spawn. So I was saying I was trolling a little bit. I'm piping in. I like the idea. So yeah, ideally you would you have the concept. You just need to work on the execution. Right, like here is where you would want to dins. Like it dins at 26 now. So if you had immediately, like if you had ignored that 25 and you immediately dins now, be good. Or even now. But now, after you just misclick your spec, and as it does turn. Oh no, you spec. Okay, it still killed two smalls, so that's not bad. And could have killed the big, it just knew it wasn't even that bad of the dins. This could have been a little sooner, but it's fine. And then it didn't target the 25s, so nothing you can do there. But you can ignore the 25s anyways, because they're still old.
Is it 28 down there? Oh, and 29s now. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So right now I'd be thinking, okay, when is the 29 south gonna spawn? When is the 29 south gonna spawn? I'm just killing smalls until it does. I see it, and I'd be seeing it does spawn now. Start making my way south, and I'd be sighting it now. I'd at least sight it now, but yeah, just another piece of the puzzle. You had to get, but it's okay. It's to internalize the heal. Yeah, you're staying south. This is I would mage here though. Like you want to melee all of south and then mage all of south. Yeah, you do melee, just sort of hesitant to switch. Not bad. And then I like that you didn't pull up because you're so low HP. It's not worth chancing that it's gonna explode on you. A lot of people will like pull up and then it'll explode as waves end, and then I have to solo the boss. That's annoying. Any questions?
Nope.
The overkill requirement for sulfur? Yes, it is. See, but now it just switched to Aussie country. Focus on your, like, song category.
My
W.
brain hurts.
It's better than your head hurting. And same answer.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your brain hurts because you're learning, and it's painful to learn, or exhausting to learn. You're learning by watching me teach, which makes sense. Or listening to me teach, I guess. I don't know. I'm not in. You didn't see the VOD review, so just staring at that. That's why you hear me. Red. Right. Perfect maze.
Live. Put that on.
Middle. 5 on 3. Nice. And take advantage. No, that's not. You life for carry?
Man, you know, it's the least I can
Yeah, so what
do after all of the first.
what happened on the first maze? You look at like the tiles. Rotate your camera. It's like you spawned here and you clicked to the cell on time, but you didn't keep running straight west. And basically what I like to do is default, no matter what the call is, keep running straight west. I'll might AFK here if I don't get any call, but I'll keep running straight west, and if they say left, then I'll turn around. But otherwise I'm gonna assume it's west. And if they're not calming left, the general procedure is that if it's left, they'll wait, like wait 1 or 2 ticks. Otherwise, you can flame them. They haven't calmed and haven't waited left.
Makes sense.
So that's why you're behind, and that's why you took so much damage. If you just kept running, then would have probably been fun. Thanks, Gerald. Try my best. I got a haircut yesterday, so it's good. Yours. One. One. If you had reacted immediately, it could have been yours. It's one. Also you. Yours. I had better positioning, but it's fine. Yours. Good. Come on. No, fuck him. Come on. Lost. Alright, that's lost. I see bet. How am I doing? Thanks for the song request. Reach. One 117 attack, just 117 strength. Shit's harder. Nice. Yo, Mr. Stanley, young girl. What you doing? Big old yo. Oh, got some cows. Cows in the house. What are we doing, North Freezer? A good day? You're really making me smile, man. I'm loving it. Bailey's nuts. I think, don't forget the mic. Oh no. Might be spawn on there. That might fall soon. Dead. Okay. Figure 10 wolf out. No. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. No. No. Oh, assholes. I can't screen approaching. I go. Yeah. Oh, I need this reset. Skip next. Back counter. Yep. And vortex. No. Weak Rick, yeah. Definitely down to do that. Good melee. Good bench. Three. One more. Whoops. Skip. Wasn't fully potted LFP2. Not potted. Restore. Oh, sorry, no, no. Oh, over. I don't know. Can I PK you? I went to the wrong one, then I realized that's the wrong one that you'd already seen. Doesn't count. Get that. Kill you after you heal. You had it.
It's a misclick.
Enough. That's the day. They're lucky. I think she's always picked you. If Johnny Solid. Kind of toxic.
Yeah, it is toxic. I don't enjoy it. I mean, I guess it's practice, but it's not enjoyable.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got a 6 follow. We both have to? Yeah, one of us.
Good call. Good call.
Yo, North 3-0, what's good? What's this, C-bit? It's another hit. You can link Spotify, it'd be easier to see that, but whatever. This one? Okay, more. What are we chuckling at?
North Freezer.
Oh, it just locked!
They're going.
I think it's going great. What I was saying, we just PB'd for the day.
Much more positive outlook on it than I have.
I've even streamed PB while I was saying. Actually, like I got like a 15-10 the other day. See that? That's what you get for taking off so long. Fair enough. Checks out. All good. So what I was trying to say last time that's annoying is like you're switching out of your TiVo really late to your mall. I mean, since you're not getting drained, you shouldn't be like camping your TiVo that long.
It's not intentional.
Fair enough. I guess that works. Do you know your first day? Your second tick, then just get 3. Oh, right.
It's one, at least one behind.
That's splash.
Holy.
No, you splashed. I'm watching it back because you weren't on.
Was on what?
Oh, it was behind. Come on. Over. Yeah, you can't get all 4. You should have skipped 2. No, you should have scythed in between. You should have done 1, 3, 4.
No, I mean on this one. This one.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
This got cooked by the tomato.
Oh, you enjoyed your trip? That's nice of you to say.
Hello, XYZ turtle.
Don't stop me now. It is a toonsy bet. No. What?
Just the comment about the song.
What? No shot. Listening to Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Really think that? CBA, CBA. You just ruined the lyrics for me. Nice.
I look super smart with my glasses on. I guess I'll take that.
Like a genius.
If I was an engineer or something, that's crazy. It's almost like I am.
Not a blow engineer.
That was questionable.
Oh, a turn. So nice.
Dying on my hardcore man. Completed.
I didn't even see that one. Didn't even see it. I know, Raynal, I know. How are you today? What's going on? As I'm now dead again. Oh, I'm gonna have no points. Tragic. Absolutely tragic.
We can reset. 50%. Just reset.
That might be needed. You ask
Grab
Horse
my
why he
phone.
went vegan? I'm unsure.
I didn't go vegan.
Why'd you go vegan? Been busy with work, enjoying your stream now. That's gross. I need like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Breaking out the even smarter looking glasses. Where did you get that, Ranley? I feel like that's a undocumented claim. Need to see some evidence of this. Some proof. Cold hard facts. I can't talk. Some cold hard facts, bro. What are we saying? You're just playing on the bot.
I almost ate shit on my excursion.
Bonkas.
The rug that's like
What?
right behind me, it just slides all over the floor, and I stepped on it funny, and it went one direction, and I was going another.
Must have good balance then. If you didn't.
Just reaction.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Please, my friend! Oh, friend!
For the follow.
TB, you got any good ones? Getting bored of this.
The what?
What are you looking at?
Spin what?
Okay. Up my follower goal. Thanks, Disdain, for the follow. Now resets to the next 100 follower goal. Okay.
Oh, did you? Okay. Okay.
You're good.
I didn't even
Waiting
notice.
patiently.
I was just. I didn't even know that you bought. I was just in my
Well,
own
it's like,
little world, just looking around.
look like you're reading a message or something.
Well, that would be on the other side.
Good to know. The other side. How am I supposed to know that?
I don't know. Awareness?
Oh yeah. I'll just track your head movements, fuck. That's fucking bonkers. Oh god. Why am I lagging so much? No.
Oh my god. Decisions were made. Not good ones. Oh jeez. Really not good ones. Just awesome.
Get browsing N3. But I'm switching targets.
Like you brushed in 3 and then you brushed in 3 again, but they weren't clumped, so that's why we.
Need to pick up the first.
Uh,
I don't even know what I just did there.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
More glasses.
Just normal glasses. There's nothing special about him, other than I can see. Exclamation point scythe. What are you hoping that command does?
links to clip where you get a scythe.
Um,
It's predicting the future.
I wish. I'm just checking to see if you missed anything. I see.
Bro, I can't, like, understand. Like,
Yeah, it was really late.
you're on time, can I get to the top? I just like clicking back.
It goes on theme with the rest of how this has been going.
Like, I'm getting micros, fucking, everything's just DCing. What is this?
Hello there.
I'm just speaking like really softly so that it just doesn't pick it up. It's operator error, I guess. Naked potato.
Dying on my
Oh
hardcore
shit.
Iron Man.
I deserve that.
Completed.
Nice, nice. I blame you for that, Mr. Potato. I will not take my own accountability for that. I haven't seen you in like forever. How is life? Have you seen the baby yet?
Like,
Connors. Yeah.
lagging still on.
I see. I don't think actually I haven't in person
Yo,
yet
David.
either. Yeah, I haven't either. I mean, I've seen him at like work, but
It's not a bad idea. What are we saying? It's not headset, I just need like a proper microphone. Headset's fine.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Please be my friend!
Thanks for the follow, friend. Mookie Wookie, what a name. Stream kind of popping off.
Mookie Wookie.
That's because we're
Is
doing
that
that like
Mookie Mookie in game?
retire. Yeah, right. It's just because we're doing the like joint thing, so I'm leeching viewers.
It's so buggy. Popping off? No, it's all Abigail always saying.
Next year. Lol. No, it is not.
I have like 2 viewers.
2? Yeah,
2
okay.
viewers that send chat messages.
Okay. Next year's crazy.
Next year!
Honestly though, if I could
Awesome.
match my like salary to streaming income, I think that would be really interesting.
Next month. On pace.
Next month? Oh my gosh. Chill out.
She's smart, what do you expect, man?
Actually, speaking of streaming, why hasn't
Go on.
Sam been
Would
streaming?
you like?
I don't want
see.
anything. I don't want anything. Just let me live with my shame. I forgot I died in both rooms again. I was just not expecting that.
Yeah, I was considering wiping again, but then I was like,
Hi, Sil. How are you? Hello, Caitlin. Long time no see. What do you mean, when are we hanging again? You're supposed to figure that out, not me. She's been busy, kind of. Oh, yeah, that's fair. This is kind of draining.
oh man. Oh, I'm like, you lagging. What the? It's like not. It's like fake lag. Like I send the clicks and everything goes through. Like FPS was just like 2 FPS. It says 140 in the top right.
Made some questionable decisions.
That was a barrage for like 2 crabs there.
I realized it
that
after the fact.
Longest game.
Hello, how goes it? Don't tell Nightbot what to do. Let Nightbot say hi in peace.
Okay.
What, Kate?
Always been popular, always say.
Yeah, what do you mean? How long has it been since you've been here? I mean, I haven't always been I'm not even popular now. A 7 max. I think even on my first stream I had more than that. Nelly gets it.
Left. Move on there. Oh.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man completed.
You didn't step back, humility. You are vampire, dude.
I do have sick music, I agree. I mean, I don't know, Sil. I don't know about that. How have your Call CAs been going? Are you still doing those, or did you take your break for purples? Or the Sally attempts?
Sally duo incoming.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Worse than it going to ew. Gross. She was about to hit triples and play. Oh, that's so sad. She's been getting a lot closer though, which is good. Like more consistently getting closer, I guess. Thank you for Carrie.
Oh, I can have no points. No.
I just can. Is it time? Is it time? To just right here, and we just. That's a yes, right? You're not saying anything, but that's a yes, right?
I mean, I can give you some thoughts. And, it'd be nice to finish on a win, you know.
Dude's voices.
That should be enough.
Nightmare fuel? That's crazy.
What would your song want you to do? Like,
Song? What?
song wants you to finish this raid. Well, I'm at the war with the world. Already made up my mind, no matter what. The faith is getting weak. Like giving in. We will kill Verzig.
Just don't. I just don't get stuck on stupid tank again. Then we'll be fine.
Oh, forgot. God.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh,
The
that's
fairy
nice,
probably would
right?
have been smart. Would it have been smart? Smart.
Like I'm just lagging so much. Yeah. Um. Um.
Um. What?
Maybe we shouldn't kill Verzik. The surprisingly high chance of becoming a vegetarian, if you will. I don't know if I want that for you.
For me?
Who onions up to see where this is going.
I mean, I don't care either way, so whatever you want. Pacing. That's just criminal to say. Just
I
criminal.
mean, it might be pacing for a scythe, you never know. Scythes have been going on worse hunts! I'm waiting for you to take this
Well, you could have just got on the door. I don't know.
You're not wrong!
How many
Even before
you don't need to
Yeah,
ask that. You just don't need to ask that. More than one, okay? Just more than one.
you don't need to ask. Oh my gosh.
If I want to be dead, then I want to be dead. I just it is what it is.
Is what is the most base calm ever.
I'm literally just a girl. Still gets it. Still gets it.
Don't mind me.
Wait, where are you going? I was wondering when someone was gonna comment on the frozen camera.
We'll drop 2 viewers.
Just permanently smiling.
Should be fixed. Coming soon. Good. Okay. should have stayed next to it.
There might have been a mistake or two made. Just don't look at the chart. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it.
I told you earlier. With short memory. Forgot it already. Surely.
Please, be nice to me. Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
God!
Thank you.
Oh. Well.
Let the sparks fly is what it's called.
You fought well. That's what it told me. Told you too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Game doesn't lie, I always say.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So yeah, I need to like reload or something. I'm getting like tons of star stuff, so I think it's just my client needs to reload or something. And if that doesn't work, then restart my PC or something. It's cocked.
That's true. At least there wasn't an onion in the chest. That would have been so depressing. Speed run. Eyes are burning right now. Cheer up. I'm cheerful. I was in a worse mood earlier, so I'm cheerful-ish. The duos are going. It hasn't necessarily been, in my opinion, the best duo day, but I'm like slowly learning. Still making a bajillion mistakes, but slowly learning. I mean, a lot of it'll just take like practice or more practice. Yeah, I'm not the best at hiding my agitation sometimes. You are so welcome, Raynal. So welcome. So that's crazy talk. I feel like I would be just the shittiest teacher. I don't think I'd be good at it, not gonna lie. I think I'd be really bad at it.
Well, give yourself, 2,000 KC, be good to go.
That's that's fair.
I was really bad at it. What are we saying? Showed you.
Yeah, I did see that.
Humble beginnings.
I mean, you don't know that that's true or not.
You don't know that's true? What do you mean? It's pretty clear to tell.
No, not that. It still just said that I'm.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. It's pretty
I
clear
see.
to say that you're better than
No, it's
Sylph.
not. Well, now it is with zero duo KC, but Still's a gamer. Still will be good at it when he tries it. That's the man that used to carry me through Toa. I had to be carried through Toa. Bad at this game. Still, just chill. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here.
No, I had to restart my client, so be right back. Guys, your chat's trying to replace me. I mean, always.
No, they want to see. They want to see the SDPS.
Oh shit!
Into the College of Theater for a reason.
You went to Tom Academy. Oh.
Top Academy. Homie's gone for 1 minute and they forgot about him. Oh, 07. Oh, I did see the Kermit.
Yeah.
It was honestly kind of cursed. It's just terrifying. It's just terrifying. Hi, Ven. How are you? Yeah, for real. Based on the ones you've showed me so far.
Or it's expanding his academy. You have tuition costs. I should add tuition costs.
Tuition.
You have to pay in salamanders.
Or in black chinchompas.
Okay, come on.
I'm gonna bring those up. Oh my god, you're potting already? Chill out. I'm just here yapping.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
Yapping is your side job. Fluent in Japanese.
Gotta be. Extra turns go crazy. Add that to the resume. Just fluent in yapping.
Let me know if you want to stop to do a smithing. I'm keen. Just yap. Keep streaming.
My eyes just started watering. Duo blast furnace, yeah.
Stack.
But that's honestly just as stressful, just in a different way. Because if I mess up a trade, he just starts just spamming, and then I get scared, and then it's I'm like I'm so sorry, I messed up the trade. I'm so sorry. It's just it's terrifying, just as stressful, equally as stressful.
This chat doesn't even understand because they haven't seen it. They don't even know what you're talking about.
It's terrifying. Is all they need to know. When you're just trying to blast furnace nice and casually, and you're just being ping spammed. A stressful experience. When are we doing movie night in Discord? You know, I've never even considered doing that. Like, literally never. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't be doing this either. At least I know. And I'm gonna oh, I'm not wearing pants. Alright. Alright. Okay, I was wearing pants, just not the correct pants. Let me just correct that.
Oh, friend! Oh,
Chat
friend!
is unhinged.
Oh, friend! Please, my friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you for the follow. Why? Why does that have to land on my head every time?
What do you
I'm
want to land?
mid-freeze. I just, not right on top of me as I'm mid-freeze and can't move. Maybe it's just Maiden's way of saying, you were late on your freeze anyway, you deserve this. That would make more sense.
Oh my god.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Alright, so healed you.
Completed.
We're going for onions, round 2?
No! Not the onion. Yeah, how else am I gonna get the... Wait, no, that's potatoes, not onions. Fuck! Get the fries, I was gonna say, but... Wrong vegetable, fuck's sake. Wait, what are onions? Are they not a vegetable? Fuck! Yeah, for a second I got onions confused with potatoes. Wouldn't that be funny if you got a potato instead of onion, and then I was like, how else am I gonna make my fries? It doesn't work because it's an onion, not potato.
That is fascinating.
It's melting my brain. Gosh.
Black chat. I genuinely have no idea. It's been like
It's part
that
of your
forever.
theme. It's part of your theme.
I don't. What theme? No, I think it's
It's a
like set
custom
up
one.
like that. No, it's not. It's
Oh,
this is
really?
done somewhere else. It's I just don't remember where it's done. But I don't think this is part of resource pack. I'm pretty sure it's done somewhere else. Yeah, maybe that. That sounds logical. Yeah, apparently we're just gonna punch crabs with the Kodai, not actually freeze with it.
Let him drag eggs. We're not fixing their fucking. Yeah, we're gonna make outcasts. Yeah, yeah.
Completed.
Why did that thing just chase me around? Stupid tomato.
Heat seeking
It,
tomatoes,
it literally
man.
just followed me all the way around.
Tarantino tomato.
Clicked back too soon.
I think you just misclicked blue.
Either that or I just straight up clicked back too soon.
I guess. Oh, fuck. No parallax, okay, good stream on. So you're doing GMs? Did you get the muffin time? Nice. Oh. Something wrong. Nice. South, south, south. Russia. Not bad. Watch that or no?
Um, so I mean, at this point, like I know pretty much what mistakes I'm making. It's just the repetition I need.
Okay. Wiper. Oh, that's wrong. Chill. Okay. Water. Nice. Rancor. Okay. Right, all the way right.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I did that to myself. I just misclicked.
That's not gonna work for anyone.
We
Thanks,
we
Ashley.
are? That's news to me.
I mean, what can you do when you happen to be raiding with your favorite streamer and then they happen to mute to talk to their chat, but you also want to be watching their stream while you're raiding, so you happen to want to hear them talk to their chat because you're in their chat? Pause. And then you don't want to play different types of music, so you just settle for an echo instead of just completely different music. What can you do?
The dramatics. Jeez.
uh, oh, choice.
It was just like a really long way of saying I have the better playlist, but I'll take it.
You're not wrong.
Especially the first song. The first song is the favorite for sure. Yeah, when this room is done. You might have to remind me though, I might forget, not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Worth it. Worth it for sure.
Are they gonna forget?
There's a lot of little things on my mind right now, so I'm remembering other little things, I guess, instead. Doesn't really make sense, but it makes sense to me.
Checks out. Makes sense for smart people. Makes sense for glasses wearers.
I don't know what that has to do with it, but okay. I heard this version of this song. Interesting.
Dueling rings on my hardcore. Go on. Is there any dangerous part about making dueling ring? What? That's the weirdest message I've ever seen. OG standards. Burn yourself a BF and die. I don't even think you can though. That's the dumb part of that message. That's not supposed to make sense, dude. When has my chat ever made sense? I'm overthinking it. Yeah, thanks for follow. Exactly. Image. Made first big site penance too. Insane. That's actually like something. You have to get the dang it. Big or whatever. I'll skip next. He's not immediately sitting down. Yeah. He attacked on time, he just can't sit down. Guy. Oops. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Get it when you're used to it.
Oh. Oh. Bro. Ah. I did table cat has like a sub 20, what was I saying? We're just doing some dual bobs.
closer. Just ate my angler instead of dropping it. My angler.
I forgot that I was second round. So I know. You good?
Sure.
I'm a little frustrated.
I have points. I almost forgot what those were. I don't even know anymore. Two factor. I don't even know anymore.
Depends how optimistic you are. I think they're going great. on. Alright. Oh, look at that, or same thing.
Hmm?
Same as before?
You mean?
Last time I asked if you wanna look at it, you said, no, I know what mistakes I made. I just need the reps.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that still.
Okay. It's getting much, much better. Nirvonics. Thanks for watching.
Good night, Ravonix.
Chin up. Love the words of encouragement. Okay. One minute.
Slight misclick of the Scythe there.
Hold on. Punch. Got a chance because you can melee you. 6 moments. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, someone who like knows how the maze spawns and also how L's work. Really, I should be able to see that it's just impossible for the maze to go like that. I should click the red. Just know where those go. Yeah. That's good to actually get it right. I just I noticed on my parents' birthday. I just changed range ball. No, we are fucking driving. Trying to stay awake by taking little micro naps. I think this is tech. I can do one between elastic zoom and spam clicking to start.
Am I a 90s baby? Yes, I am.
I did. Oh, that's great. Are those prescription or some hellish sick shades? They are not prescription. I got LASIK, so I don't need glasses. These are hella sick shades though. Okay. Had better RNG on the lazy eye. I had healthy corneas, like perfect candidate for it, so in we go. Have healthy corneas, to be honest. Kind of fun to do the like assessment. Now you look like a true gamer, like Dr. Disrespect always say.
friend! Oh, new friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Thanks for the follow.
Wow. You got that cow like 4 times in a row. What are the odds on that? Meow. I can listen to it all night, man. I love it. Grew up on a farm. Sounds like home. Huh? Wake up, the rooster's crowing. "50 goats and it's funny when they make noise." I'm glad you're amused. Some people might be pissed. Let's skip that. Just gonna step back sooner. You had it. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, I could've just skipped. I would've done if you had stayed in there. Good bench. Makes it clean. No, calc, all calc.
friend! Oh, new friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Fucking damn it. Best for today. Over. I'm gonna thank the shades for it. Fucking what? Okay. I don't think the command works in my chat, even though the bot shows it mine. So I don't know, does it?
I don't think it does. Because you don't have the plugin. Or the extension or whatever it is. You're wearing like actual shades now?
Maybe. What do you think? Should I put
That's
these
funny.
back on? Yeah, I wear them for the entire first egg.
Didn't even notice.
Right after I got LASIK, I had to wear them. But not those ones specifically, I had another pair. And that's how I got this amount.
The cash stack getting called out.
Oh, that's good for me. What are you saying?
That's considered good? Ouch.
Yeah, yesterday was a 800k with HC.
Ouch. No wonder you needed him to give you Phoenix. Can't afford them.
What do I mean by that, Zool? I'm fucking broke, man. I'm 20 purples dry, like, what the fuck? I have channel points to Nate for hours. Your hand is just gonna get sore, Ron John.
Should I have I've scythed in between. Not in between. That's... Holy.
Oh,
So
I was off tick
fast.
from you. I probably should have the one because I was off tick from you,
This wasn't
but
prepared.
whatever. Doesn't matter that much. When you get 3s and 4s, it goes pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, Ranjan, how many points you at?
I should have clarified this. Just, I see.
I may have poked my one. Dude, I'm playing terrible. Right. We hit that with our challenge. Only 2,000. Let's see what I can do, Ranjan. Me. What? I have to rejoin the. I don't know. I know of it. There you go.
Didn't even
I'm cooking
notice.
something. Well, I trolled.
What's up? It's Hot Dog 2006.
Hi, Ron John. Gotta vote on the prediction. Oh. Oh, guy. You cop Ron John? Use your points wisely.